Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Welcome back. Hope you all had a lovely weekend. Very nice to be here. More Delta Force today. Going to be doing some solo runs today. Going to make some money back because I've pretty much lost it all. I've got about 2 mil at the moment, but we need some more. So we're going to do some loot runs today. Let me just do something on YouTube very quickly. We need a poll. Have you dropped a like for the algo? Yes. Also yes. Beautiful. We did it. 1280, how you doing? Good to see you. It's pretty warm in the UK today. I've had to get my little portable AC unit going. That's how serious it is. The AC is on, which means I have to put my different headset cups in. So this is the Astro A50X headset, and like the other Astros, you can just pop out the ear cups like this. They're just like magnetic. So I've got two different sets. One set is like foam that I have normally wear, and they don't really have any like kind of noise cancellation effect. That you can hear very well everything, which I quite like. Whereas these are like leather ones, which are a bit more enclosed. There's not like active noise cancellation, but they're just a bit more enclosed. So because I've got the AC unit running, I don't hear that as much. But yeah, quite a nice little feature of this headset. Hashtag not an ad, just quite like this headset. Although I did get sent it for free a while ago. But yeah, kind of neat. And that's why I got this mic down, by the way, because it gives me side tone so I can hear my voice in the headset, so it doesn't sound weird. That's not what you're listening to. You're listening through this nice microphone here. 1280, welcome. Longcat, welcome. Scott, how you doing? Muffins, great to see you, mate. Good morning, good afternoon. Your money's taken a big tip since I last saw what happened. Hey, Heaven, how you doing? Ewan, how you doing? Where do I get a sat phone? I think I found mine in manhole covers, like sewers. I'm pretty sure. Certainly one of mine I did. I remember the first one. Why is Space City unavailable in the mobile version? I don't know. I hope they release it soon. Why has my money gone down? Mostly from running missions. We've just been trying to hammer the missions here to get the season missions done, to get the perm 3x3 unlocked. So I got some done at the weekend. I got the last Golden Gunner done, which was a tough one. That's the mission where you have to get a kill with the, was it the VAL, the P90, and the PKM in normals or above without dying in between. I managed to get that done at the weekend, so that was really nice. And then I've got to the final sniper one, which annoyingly is the same sort of thing with 3 different guns now. So I don't know if we'll try that today because they're kind of stressful, to be honest. So we might come back to that. And then somehow I've still not done this Zero Damn Fearless Night one, which we need to get done, which shouldn't be too hard, but somehow it keeps like going against me. And a couple of collector's bits. But yeah, we're getting quite well along. We might not focus on those too much today, though, because we might just try and make some money today. We do need to activate a safe box because I've got no 3x3 here. And I can't play the game without a 3x3. This is the only coupon I've got for one at the moment. It's a 2-day access. But if we use this today, and then we'll figure out, you know, any issues with that in the future. We can still unlock some more. I think there's one more I can unlock, right? One more 2-day. So when I complete Sniper Elite, I get another 2-day pass. And then that has to keep me going until I get the perma. So, yeah, not too bad. Let's see how we do. I found a sat phone yesterday sitting on a desk in admin on Zero Damn. Nice. Every time I play normal mode, I always die. It is quite tough. I did the 3 different guns solo. No, I did it as with a squad. Playing some games with Nacho and Huskers at the weekend. But I did have to do it across... I think I got... Did I do over 3 different games? I can't remember. I guess it won't tell me the... It was some of these. I can't remember if it'll tell you like the guns that I used. No, it won't. Yeah, I can't remember if it was over 3 games or 2 games, but yeah, I got that done, which was nice. It keeps putting me in games by myself. Don't know why, but I'm making all right money. Yeah, nice. Take advantage of it. Sounds great. Make good money doing that. Yeah, so we've got a 3x3, which is excellent. We don't want this this vial here. Yeah, these are the guns I got left over from doing that challenge. To the day, my stash is... So from hammering out missions and getting killed a couple of times by cheaters at the weekend, pretty much emptied most of my stash now. I mean, at one stage of the weekend, I was down to under 100,000 credits. But I'm back up to 2 mil now. I sold a few of my spare drip coffees because I had a few like unbound ones still from, you know, finding them in game. And then these are the bound ones that I bought when they were cheap. I mean, they're still cheap. So I sold like, I think $1 mil worth of drip coffee for a bit of emergency cash. And then thankfully we managed to have a couple of okay games. 2.2 mil on Space City Hard. Where we got killed by a cheater in that one, which is shown in today's YouTube video. But I still had that in my safe box. And then, is the game audio working? Yeah, it is. And then like 100k extracts. But yeah, a couple of other okay ones. 2.2 and a 2 there were quite nice. That would have done that mission if I'd had it active. 2 mil extracts in a row. Sadly, I haven't hit it yet. But yeah, we're doing okay, but we need some money. Like my stash value is down like 80 mil. We were at like 110 mil at one stage a week or two ago. But that is a bit inflated by the drip coffee prices. We're kind of making it go a bit weird. Any reason I'm keeping the vacuum? Yeah, it's used for a stash upgrade. It's the next stash upgrade. But so I need it for that. It's hidden by my head, but there's a vacuum there. But the other things are 17 mil, even without having to buy the vacuum. So it's quite expensive. And I'm not that bothered about one more expansion crate slot, but I might as well keep it. I'm just kind of hoarding all the reds at the moment. I'm enjoying hoarding one of each red. Basically is what I'm going for. I found another premium coffee. So I've got 2 spare premium coffee beans at the moment, which are used to make the worker bees, which are hidden behind my face. Which you use to craft red vests. So I've got a bunch of red vests I can craft when I can be bothered. I'm not sure I even own any at the moment. I've got a couple. Yeah, and then a bunch of different gold items, red items. It's just quite satisfying having a nice collection of red items. I found this military information terminal at the weekend. The vacuum's a good one. If I run out of money and we need money in a pinch, sell the vacuum, you know, easy 6-7 mil there. But for the time being, I'm enjoying keeping like one of each of these reds. It's quite fun. But yeah, 2 mil. We're a bit broke, so we'll try and make some money back today. What's up at the moment? Is it normal or hard for Space City? It's normal. So we'll do some Space City normal runs, and then we'll try some hard runs. So let's get to our traditional budget Space City kit, which doesn't involve using a vector. Is that the right Uzi? Looks like it, doesn't it? Does anyone have the SPC D5 code for today for, is that the Zero Down one or the Space City one? I don't think I've seen anyone post it on like the YouTube video or something, but have a look at the YouTube comments, see if anyone's posted it. What do we want? Norm cheap. This is the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Blue stuff, Uzi, big rig, small bag, blue ammo, Bosch. I actually own everything already. We didn't have to pay a penny for that, which is a very nice way to start the day. Double check. We got everything. We do want to take a stim. 11k, man. They were like 5k before the update. I'm kind of just like auto sorting this now. It's like we haven't been doing any organization of stuff down here really, so I mean I don't really like how all this looks, but let's get this vest out of the way. In fact, we can probably move some of this crap. This helmet in there. Nope, the other one. We get these vests, these bags out of the way. We can get one in there. What about the other one? Can we get one in there? Yes. There we go. You can go away. There we go. Oh, that's a bit better. I need to sell some of this crap, really, but I'm a bit of a hoarder at the moment. I mean, you wouldn't think that by my completely empty inventory, but... right, Space City. Have we got our key cards? We do. Right, let's see if we can try and make some money. Hey, Jiggly. quite the name. Came from your YouTube. Those guide videos you made helped me lots. 2 weeks player here. Nice. That's great to hear. Lovely to hear. I enjoy making them immensely. I'll be making many more. Hopefully got a new tips video coming out tomorrow, if not on Wednesday. There'll be a bit of a quiet period in the videos from after that one, sort of for the next week, because I get married on Friday and I'm off for a few days. So from sort of Wednesday this week till Wednesday next week, there won't be anything going up on the channel probably. What are your required keycards when doing bunny runs on Space City? Employee Passage, Westgate, Bridge. That's it. Just the 3 access ones. That's all you're worrying about. Like, other ones are nice, but that they're the essential ones. You always have to have them. Thank you, Kuro. Like, you always cheers, Longcap. You always need those ones because they give you the opportunity. Pretty much all of the opportunity. Most of the time you make good loot on a solo Space City loot run is because you've got into the middle area very, very quickly and grabbed a load of shit before you either got killed or another team turned up or whatever. Whether you make money by safe boxing, we're queuing for a game at the moment, Bridgesh. Whether you're making money from your safe box or no bag or whatever, you normally make money on Space City as a solo, unless you're going around killing loads of players, which not many people are doing solo because it's very, very hard. Then you just need to get into the middle and loot quickly. And to get into the middle and loot quickly, you need those key cards. Otherwise, it slows you down getting in the middle. Can you show net assets? I think I'm on about 80 mil. What do I think about unregulated capitalism? Oh, it's just my favorite thing to talk about when I'm streaming Delta Force. Still waiting for Space City here in mobile. Yeah, I don't know why it's not out. It's kind of annoying. I hope you get it soon. Because, I've got lots of good content on Space City that'd be really helpful. So, yeah, hopefully we see that go up. There you go, 80 mil. There we go. Wasn't too bad. I'll take that.
This is what I trained for.
D-Wolf. So what I'm thinking, once we got the seasonal missions complete over the next couple of weeks, what I think I might try and do is start playing through all the different operators, because I play D-Wolf all the time. It works very well for the solo games I do. But I would quite like to just learn a bit of gameplay with all the other operators. So I think once we got that done, once we got the new 3x3 in a couple of weeks or whatever, then we'll start working through the different operators and do maybe like a week or a couple of sessions with each one, because I've barely touched a lot of them. It'll be fun to do. Right, this is a good spawn. Although, what started happening recently with this spawn, on hard mode, I haven't seen it on normal as much, it'll probably happen now. Where am I from? I really don't know. I'm from the UK, from near London. What started happening a lot on this spawn is teams frickin' shooting me as I'm going over this pipe. So we'll see if that happens now, because it happened twice at the weekend. Okay, we're okay. My smoke fell through the hole in the middle. God, the audio sounds weird with the different headset cups on. Hey Yash, how you doing? It's very bassy with these leather cups on my ears. Don't mind me, mate. You thought I was from Norway? I am not from Norway, can confirm.
Turning it down? No, you don't insult the Queen. For goodness sake, she's got a hell of a job on. It's hard work.
Brajesh, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you, sir. From India, love that. Much love to you, brother. There's a lot of weird explosions going on. I don't know what the hell this is. Sure. I don't know where I got shot from there. Where was he looking through? Some little gap. I heard there are people in there. Have a look on the kill cam. How much did we get in our safe box there? It'll tell us in a minute, I guess. Yeah, not from Norway. Hey, Brad, how you doing? Oh, he shot me from the... I heard someone running up the stairs like they were going right up to the top. I was like waiting for... I was kind of watching up there. GG's. What do we get out? 264. Nice. So that pretty much covers our loadout cost. I mean, I didn't have to rebuy it there at the start. So we'll see what it costs to buy now. It can fluctuate a little bit. The average M14 death, yeah. It's a bit silly. As soon as I heard like jumping and stuff in there was no point even looking. We know there's players in there. It was a misplay to even bother. We should have gone back into the previous building and looted upstairs was the play. But it's the first game of the day, and we're a little bit sloppy without loot running. Yeah, 315k to rebuy that. And we just made 264 in our safe box, so it's not too shabby, really. And that is rebuying all the armor. In fact, we can change this now, can't we? Because this goes well over the gear cap. I wonder if we make this even cheaper and take these as used. Because that's, let's get my big face back up. Because now you can do like this. It's not going to save us loads, but it will save us a little bit of money. Because the vest is like a bit of a non-event, really. 280. What did I say it was before? Let's just go back and... It saves like 30k. I think we do that. I don't think it really matters if they're... Let's go to... set this up a bit better here. Hey, White Stripes, how you doing? You killed Meg yesterday, a top-rated player. It felt good. GG's, not heard of them. Let's go for the nearly new. Like, do we just go fucking just go damaged, right? I don't think it's going to make much difference to our survivability. 272. For the sake of it, saves us, what, about 40 to 50k? Yeah, I don't know if that's really worth it, to be honest. I think for saving 40k, that's like one more golden cup in our safe box. It's probably not. Yeah, I think we're kind of fine. We'll stick with what we're doing.
If you're not
it's been
smiling,
working.
Balls to you.
My wife asked me why I don't treat her like I did when we were dating. So I took her to dinner and a movie. Then dropped her off at her parents' house.
Harley, thank you for the 63 months. Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. They play with all the streamers. Oh, well, there must be a serious player playing with streamers. Do we have a bag and that? We do. Nice. Played your first game of Space last night with randoms. First people we come across were using the fire shotguns. Oh, that new shotgun thing? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? These runs are a little harder now that drip coffee isn't worth as much, because that was kind of the golden ticket that you'd get every now and again. You do a bunch of flight cases, you get a drip coffee, and you've made like 450k. But obviously they're worth like half as much now, so that is a bit trickier. But as long as you can get in and do one of those buildings, you can basically, you're pretty much guaranteed to break even. If you get a little lucky and find something good, you'll make a few 100k. Seems like every time I bring budget kits to normal, I run into red geared players. When I bring a baller kit, I run into gear ticket players. Yeah, I know what you mean. We bumped into there's a lot of people running red on. I mean, there's a lot of people just running red at the moment generally. I think later in the season, you see it less because the season pass gives out loads of red vests. So everyone just uses them. And then they loot them off people they kill because everyone's using them. But I think if you come in a bit later in the season, there's a lot less of them about. Like, people are crafting them a lot less. People aren't getting them as much from missions. Bold move going to Space City with blue. Yeah, this is my Space City loot goblin solo run loadout. It works well. It's just designed. We're not really trying to fight anyone. It's just designed to be cheap. Run in, hoover stuff up, and get out. Been dealing with seasonal missions, and one of them is Space City mission with a key card. The rest is collectors 1 and 2. Had a good weekend. 4 mil up. Nice, nice, nice. Ran leg meta SMG the other day. Killed 2 teams in full gold. Nice. GG's. With rip ammo or just normal GP ammo?
This is what I trained for.
I play mobile. We only have 2 maps. Do you know what date we'll get more maps? No, unfortunately not. Not yet. Hopefully soon. It was the MP5, the gear ticket, or like the standard gear ticket. That's what I forgot about them. We need to do those today. Rather than buying these kits, I've got loads of standard gear ticket. I guess the only problem with those is that they don't come with the big rig, and I want the big rig. But, I mean, we can just bring them in anyway, right? This is not a great spawn. We might try and just get round and get employee passage is probably their best bet. A lot more people are using Westgate these days, so if a team have gone in Westgate, then you're kind of a bit screwed once you get in passage. But I think we'll just run there and try it. I mean, if a team's gone Westgate, then we'll turn around and we'll just go back and loot dormitory. Tried one of your Space City loot runs, forgot to disable your Windows key, hit it the first fight and got slaughtered. Hello. Nice. I mean, they're nice because they're rare, but honestly, I've got 2 of those in my inventory anyway. I hardly ever use red ammo. You can't sell it at auction for much. And you can't sell them for much. I'm kind of getting to the point where they're a bit annoying to find because I can't drop them, but they're also, like, they're massive. You know, I'd rather find like a 500k thing I could sell, you know. This is normal. Hard's not up at the moment. It'll go up in 20 minutes. Okay, Westgate's not open. That's good. No one on the bridge yet. Bro. Oh, what a smoke. Ooh, oh, well. Okay, that's fine. I wish it was hard mode, because this would be a nice little bit of looting if it was hard, but... Have I got the season 3x3? No, not yet. I've just got like a temporary one on at the moment. Not too far off. Quickly now. Just being the player that everyone hates on Space City. Oh. Okay, so that's someone in Centrifuge. which is annoying because I wanted to go in that. So we'll just go upstairs to CEO, I guess. Like, we got sod all stuff, but we might as well go have a quick look. It's been quiet in the middle. We might get up there first. I was hoping we get to do both. Sometimes you can get to do this and centrifuge. But there you go. I mean, my loot value is low at the moment, but it's the ammo thing is worth more than it says, really. What was that worth? Sure.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around.
Finish them all.
Oh, Flame Boy might kill me here. Okay. No key card. Players coming. Way up. Player out there I can hear as well. Probably heal my broken arm at some point. Sneaky, sneaky. Someone basically underneath me here. It might have been them just running away, to be honest, there, given that audio cue. We've got a load of guff. I like double click that. Is it going to move it to my bag? It's always, I need to find like a better system for this. Just in case we, you know, need to do bagless in a hurry. It's always nice to have your bag organised. How much is this thing going for at the moment? Yeah, it's not really going to fit in there, is it? Yeah, kind of annoying. We didn't find anything great there. I mean, yeah, we got a lot of meds. The ammo thing's kind of useful, I guess. It's worth more than blue ammo, but is it worth more than a wine cup plus 2 stacks of blue ammo, which are probably, what, 30k, 60k, 110k? It's probably not worth more than that, I would say. It would be nice to get out, but...
It's our turn.
We're going loud. I reckon it could have been a solo doing centrifuge. It sounded a bit like someone dipping when they heard me, I felt. I think this is a reset. Reset, go again. Have I found these sat phones yet? Yeah, I've submitted both my sat phones already. Had them done a little while ago. I found one in a manhole cover on easy, 0 down. And the other one I can't remember. I think it was maybe a manhole cover or just maybe sitting on the side somewhere on a desk or whatever. Can't remember where really. I feel like there's someone already over by Bagless. Where is it? We do have airdrops on at the moment, don't we? Hasn't come down yet. You get one here, but someone spawned at I mean, should we double check? Oh, really?
You got to do better.
Someone spawned a launch, so they would have looted that. Like, the guy in Centrifuge would have come from launch. These guys, honestly, they're trying to shoot me from miles away. Give it a freaking rest. I reckon there's someone down here. Camping in the middle or just gone already? Yeah, gone already. Fine. Don't mind that, mate. Off you fuck. Yeah, we'll take a reset. Yeah, whatever. I killed you here a few days ago. I've never forgiven you. Did I really? What, a bagless? I hardly ever kill anyone here. Hey, Nex, how you doing? Yeah. Hey, a sensible choice. Not the most, like, crazy exciting loot, but a little bit of money, premium ammo part to take up space in my inventory. I need to, oh, I've got crafting at the moment. Let's have a little look. I need to craft some red ammo. The problem is, I just end up with, like, I think I'm crafting right now. Yeah, I'm crafting some purple, because I've been using the Vector quite a lot recently, so I'm just crafting purple for that a little bit. The problem is, right, I end up with all this, like, red ammo here, but I don't know, I never use it. I can't really sell it for a lot. I mean, it's nice to have a little bit of red sniper ammo occasionally to just roll out, but I don't like, yeah, the value of it to me is not especially high. And now I've got another massive one of these things. You can sell them for like 50k, but I need to, so now I'm going to have to take up some crafting time to craft red ammo just to get rid of these things. And then I have some red ammo that I'm not even really using. But there you go. First world problems. Cool. Well, we'll take that. Let's just sell this stuff real quick and we'll get back in, go again, and then next one we'll be able to do hard mode. That thing's useful. We can exchange that. I think the exchanges have reset from when I last did stuff, so I can get another helmet or box or whatever. An M250, kind of random. Oh, these have changed, have they? Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong stuff. I'm a donut. Do I want the collectible supply pack, the helmet, the vest, the keycard copy pack? Well, let's just get the vest and we'll just start working through them. We've got space for it in here. If we get rid of that bag. Boop. There we go. Lovely jubbly. We will save these good meds. Have we got like a well-used one of these to bring? Yeah, let's bring in like a used one of them. rid of that guy. And then we can just rebuy the blue bag and go again. The Gar, 30k. Cool. Give me a lovely red, not a stupid premium ammo part. I mean, I can't leave them, can I? But we didn't find anything better to replace it with. But yeah, they're not amazing. They used to be so exciting. Collectible case gave you the big server. Nice. I keep finding West Wing Infirmary. I found that one a lot. It seems to drop a lot, doesn't it? You'll most definitely find another the moment your red ammo is done crafting. Yeah. They take up so much space, those ammo things. It's pretty sweet. The exchange is now listing some high value items instead of just loads of attachments. Yeah, it's mixed it up a bit. Although I find whenever it's showed me anything interesting, it's not been economical to actually craft it. It'll be like, oh, here's a key card, and it's maybe like 50k cheaper to craft it, or about the same price to craft as it is to buy it from auction. I lost 7 mil in 3 days. It happens. Easily done. You got a medal and a crown out of that collectible box. Yeah, I don't know what I opened one before. I can't remember what I got. Hard mode. Hard mode is up in 5 minutes. We can play hard mode. So we'll have to wait. And then we'll do solo hard mode. It was pretty brutal last week. I mean, like, you can make very good money doing solo runs on it. But you also have to ride out the rough with the smooth, because if you get a bad spawn or unlucky when you push the middle early and another team comes in the same way, then it's just a write-off and you're dead and you just have to reset. And that, combined with the queue times being quite slow on it when we tried it last Friday morning, made it quite tough. I think with quicker queue times, it'd probably be alright. By the way, the YouTube stream was buffering, so you joined here. Is anyone else having issues on YouTube? You listed a microscope for 100k and it sold instantly.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Hey Chucky, how you doing?
For rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
YouTube all good, no issues. Nah, YouTube seems fine. Yeah, if it's fine, it's buffering for you. Try turning down the resolution maybe, because it streams at a much higher bit rate and resolution on YouTube. And it's a lot lower on Twitch, so you might just be struggling with that. It does take a big cut of auction fee though, right? If you sell stuff like that for a lot, if you sell stuff for a lot more than it's normally worth, then you normally lose a big chunk to the auction fees. YouTube all good. Please, no one shoot me in the face while I do this. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like I maybe saw a guy, I wasn't quite sure. Oh, broken leg, whoopsie. You can just live, mate. You can shoot the next guy. Survival kit, no fuel. We found a fuel here on, not here actually, and we found a fuel here.
This way.
On hard mode. When we were playing at the weekend, Nacho found one. Oh, that's alright. Covers half the loadout. It's a bit chonky, but sure. Do we try and go for the crazy black chamber play as well? Or the test range play? Maybe. Did Nacho get the fuel out? No, we got pushed by a sweaty as fuck team that came and killed us. We were at launch extract and a team pushed us and got us when we were playing as a 3-man. It's quite a rare occurrence. Fun game though. Fun playing on hard. It's just fun having like the loot feel exciting. Like finding cool loot is a fun thing. I feel like I've heard players here. I'll try and get upstairs. That's probably players I can hear there. Let's get upstairs. Make all this look very looted. Surprised no one came in this way. The other flight case is probably not done, but... Fuck it. No, it's team kill across the bridge. Could I make a guide of, or a map rotation guide for this map? Yeah, I'll have a think about it. Has he even seen me through that? It's fucking wild. There's a team in here anyway, but... Fight each other! It'll be fun! I think he's just blind fired through the smoke, to be fair, rather than actually seeing me. Man, we're not getting much luck with the loot. It's been kind of crap. Although we're getting enough in our safe box to kind of cover like a reasonable bit of loadout cost. But... hey Assassin, you saw my cheats video just before. The only time I've reported a person was today. Server decided to crap themselves. Interesting. Hey Rogue, how you doing? Did I take my case from the exchange? What? I just took a vest from the exchange. I need to find another microscope to get the crate. Oh, an AKM premium full pack. That's kind of nice. Good, thanks. How have the games been so far? Yeah, all right. I mean, we haven't made like any big money yet, but we've died a couple of times on space, but we've kind of covered our loadout costs pretty much in our safe box. So pretty standard. If we can keep those kind of games ticking over and then occasionally have one where we get lucky with loot and find, you know, a good item, then we should be making money. We're certainly staying level at the moment. We do have lots of gear tickets we can use today as well. But now, we're going into hard mode, so now it's going to get brutal. Because we're going to lose even more money if we die now, but we get much better loot, so we'll see what we can find. Right, hard solo. We don't want it to use these, because these are new things. We want to take, like, used things. So I think what I'll do... because whilst you can set it to use... buy like nearly new stuff here. Should we bring the... I'm not going to use a bag. Let's change this loadout a little bit. Yeah, let's... And we got purple in the gun. We do. So let's buy that. And I want to see how much this is worth once I chuck the armor on with nearly new. That's like damaged. We've got a used one there. I kind of want the hearing helmet. Because what I think I'm going to do is spend a bit more money on the gun to get the price up here. Because it's kind of arbitrary whether it's on armor or gun. But if I do it on gun, then we can kind of use whatever armor. We don't have to keep buying new armor. Hard solo is diabolical. I don't know how you survive. Right, so what we need to do is get this up by, what, 110k? What about my, like, other budget Uzi? That's 140k. How much is that going to cost? Next, that's an extra 100k. Is that going to be enough? 430s. That's close. So we need another 20k on this. We can manage that. Combat red dot. How's that? That enough? We're 3k short. In fairness, if this was like a nearly new vest rather than a battered one, I think that would be fine. Let's just test that. Because that's a very well used vest. Oh yeah, look, we're well over there. We could reduce the cost of that actually. Right, let's give this a whirl. So we got a mag of purple in here and then blue, basically. And really, we're just hoping to safe box a juicy red to make some money. It's kind of the game plan. Space City hard, squad full off, ranked off. Let's go. Pistol Era, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's the required gear entry for space? Yeah, 450k for hard. No, normal is like 187.5k or something, right? Cheers, Pistol. See you, buddy. 187.5. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, what's up, Pybex? How you doing? I had to uninstall after 5 back-to-back raids of China. I called it a day. Hey, guy, how you doing, mate? Be back for console. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I did a video about that topic today on YouTube, talking about cheating and stuff. We had a couple of encounters at the weekend that were pretty blatant, and also just not seeing those people either get banned, or if people do get banned, then not getting cheater compensation. I feel like at least if every time you got killed by a cheater and they got banned within a week, you got your full compensation, at least that would be like, okay, I mean, it's annoying dying to cheaters, but at least we got our stuff back. But that's just not even happening at the moment. It's pretty frustrating. What's up, Bullet? How you doing? But yeah, like I think the console version is going to be great as long as it doesn't have like forced crossplay, cross-platform with PC. You know, if the cheater problem isn't, if the anti-cheat isn't significantly better once it comes out on console, and if it doesn't have cross-platform with PC and console, then 100% I'll just be switching and playing on console when it came out. Because I came from a console background anyway. Yeah, like optional PC crossplay, perhaps, yeah. Because that'd be great. Because, you know, like when I was talking to Nacho about this at the weekend, right? Because I spent a lot of time, if you don't know my background, spent most of the last 6-7 years playing PUBG on console. You know, Gar's someone who's done the same, and Nacho. And among other things. But you know, the existence of cheats outside of like the main cheats you come across on there is people using like a modified controller that helps them with reduced recoil and like rapid fire on a single shotgun, and that's kind of about it. Like you don't really get, you know, I'm sure some console games get it, but on PUBG certainly you don't really get stuff like aimbot and wall hacks and shit like this. Whereas on PC, like fucking every game is like full of stuff like that. But you know, if I'm playing against someone on console version of Delta Force and they're using a Cronus controller or whatever, like I can outplay that. I can outplay an average player who's got a special controller because I can use my map knowledge, my experience, my aim, you know, my audio cues, my teammate, my util, my movement to outplay that. Whereas you can't outplay someone who's got wall hacks, you know, because it doesn't matter. They know where you are all the time. It can't be done. Have they ever mentioned a date on console? No, not yet. No date yet. Hopefully soon, but we don't know. There's no date. Crossplay should always be optional. I think pretty much all games you can turn it off, right? But that does sometimes limit your matchmaking. Sometimes it's like a platform requirement. Can you link your mobile and PC accounts? Yes, I've done that. So I can go on Delta Force mobile, like on my phone, and craft from my black site and stuff. Yesterday was cheater free for me. I haven't really had much issue with cheaters until like the weekend. We started getting hammered by them on the weekend. I don't know if the weekends are worse. I think also I don't notice it as much because I play a lot of solo. When I play solo, you don't really notice, right? You only get one engagement and you die. Whereas, and you're normally running away and you're just like, yeah, I would have died, so you don't even think about it. Whereas when you've got, like when I was playing with a squad with 2 or 3 of you, you have 2 or 3, you know, engagements for you to analyze their behavior, check the kill cam, and then you're like, oh, let's have a look at their profile. And then you're like, oh, they've just come off, you know, they've just had like a 9-kill solo hard mode on Space City after like an 8-kill and a 7-kill. Maybe there's something suspicious on like a, you know, 20-hour-old account or something. So I think it's more noticeable when you're in a squad or a duo because, like I said, there's more examples of more opportunity for cheating to present itself. Hopefully cross progression. Yeah, I think there will, but there's cross progression with mobile, right? So. But yeah, it was quite bad at the weekend. But yeah, in the week I haven't had as many issues. But yeah, like I said, when you're solo anyway in a crappy loot runny gear tickets. Okay, this isn't a terrible spawn.
Find high value items and extract.
You need a bit of luck, but we'll charge in, see what happens. The 5-minute queue isn't bad compared to how they were on Friday in the morning. As long as if a team sprints to deploy passage from North Dorm, I'm dead, and if a team sprints in Westgate, then it kills my run. If neither of those two things happen, we should make some good money.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
We're about to find out. I quite enjoy being the player that all of the juiced teams hate on hard mode, you know. The solo loot runner who comes in and grabs everything out the middle before they can, and then they kill when I have crap loot. Sorry, boys. Rooftop sniper. That's annoying. Oh my god, please stop. Please don't shoot me, sniper friend. It's not. Is that open? I don't think it's open. I think they're about to open it. Is that? No, it's not open. Okay. Confusing me from it. I heard footsteps there, but we got the super hearing helmet on. We've got to be quick. Uh-oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead and on fire. Come on.
Exoskeleton activated.
One HP in a dream, baby. Not even close. They get to a point where they're like, we have to stop chasing you because they'll ruin their own game by chasing me. That was, I tell you what, that was like the most fun game yet today. We haven't even made any money. They came in Westgate really late, or they ran in behind me possibly. Maybe they ran in behind me. screw you. D-Wolf beats Viron in a foot race. Cue Benny Hill music, yeah. Like, we're probably just gonna get killed with nothing here, but it's good fun. The flame dude, honestly. Like, who's my arch rival in Delta Force? That fucking flamethrower dude. Like, not even just flamethrower dudes in general, but literally just that guy. Just the absolute worst. Oh! Well, why is there a team here? Jesus. Alright. We found, so when we were playing hard mode, we were super unlucky there, team running in behind. Like, I mean, it's not super unlikely to happen. But, what you need is to, like, the teams on the outside to get caught in an early engagement, which happens a lot, you know, especially near Dorm. If the two Dorm teams just get in a fight, that can go on for 5 minutes, and then you're looting the whole of Centrifuge and the whole of the fucking other one above it, like, on your own. Hey Sundry, how you doing? That was good fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Right. So let's just sell this and we'll rebuy and we'll go again. Yeah, so when we were playing hard mode at the weekend, we started to come across, like, it's interesting seeing how people were playing hard mode a bit differently. There's been a lot of teams camping on that bridge. Teams just go in there and, like, don't buy new gear. I don't need to buy freaking new gear. Oh, so we can make this Uzi a bit less good now, can't we? Can I do modifying this? Okay, no, let's go back to my... wonder if we can just buy my... well, the budget Uzi is fine, isn't it? Because I could, I just want to get this loadout so it's really, like, min-max to not be wasting any more money than we need to. So let's just buy those bits that we want. Buoyancy, that's the one. Get nearly new. Oh, yeah, that is nearly new. So that's the 93 and that. So that's 336. So then if we... where's that Uzi? I don't think we need that, like, kind of slightly fancy Uzi we just took. A slightly fancy is probably overstating it. That's 140k. So really it needs to be about 100k. So we need, like, an Uzi build between those. I love this 370k Uzi I've got here, by the way. I don't think we've ever used that. So let's take this one, but then, like, take off something expensive, which is going to be this, right? If I take that off, that's 100k. That might be about right, I think. Right. It is bang on 100k. We need another 14k on that. So maybe we just do that, but with the red dot. Or maybe like a grip makes more sense, but a cheap grip. They're all like 10k or 100k. We want something that's 20. How's that give us? 446. We're close. What about a G18? You can carry 2 weapons out if luck is in your favor. I guess so, but it's like, it's such a rare situation. I'm not sure it's really going to happen. That'll do. I've got quite into using the Uzi as well. There we go. That's fine. Let's just save that loadout. So we've got it. Uzi hard. Sure. And we do need... I don't know whether to not bother with the purple rounds in it. Like, it feels like throwing away... what's 45 purple rounds costing us? I feel like maybe we just go for the blue, because we hardly ever actually bother shooting anyone of this. If we do, it's nice. Occasionally we do shoot people, and it is nice to actually kill them. But I feel like it's probably a waste. For the like 9 times out of 10 that we don't engage, it's probably a waste throwing away 84k in bullets compared to 16k in blue. I mean, what's rip? I won't remember to shoot people in the arms though. Is the thing 30k? Yeah, I think we'd go with blue. See how we get on, and then we'll just try and shoot people in the legs or some shit, right? If we need to. Like, because if I got purple ammo, if they're wearing a red vest, it doesn't matter anyway. They're not going to go down unless I shoot them like 500 times. Yeah, I like that. I think we'll go with that. We sold everything we want to sell. We got everything we want. And I got my key cards. It's a shame having to use my key card and not really loot there, but it was very fun running away from everyone. Money runs on space hard. Yeah, I mean space hard when it's up and space normal when it's off, probably. Just use the handguard on the Uzi, best control. It's fine. I mean, just a naked Uzi would be fine. Normally I use an Uzi with just the extended, and that's about it for these budget runs. But we just needed the gear value up slightly because it's hard mode. That's why we're chucking some extra stuff on. More cheaters in hard mode. That is true. It doesn't make much difference. The nice thing about solo runs on hard mode is it probably doesn't make much difference whether they're cheating or not, because I'm going to die either way. When you're with a squad, it's a bit different. Like, I have occasionally poached a kill on hard when I've bumped into someone on their own and just quickly grabbed their gun and run to bagless. It's quite fun. But, like, you're not, you know, you're never going to take on a team. Well, I'm not. Not me. Killing teams is easy. Yeah, piece of piss, mate. Piece of piss. Great to see 160 people watching on YouTube already. Only an hour in. 60 on Twitch. 120 total. Beautiful. Thank you all for your support. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you've been enjoying the YouTube videos lately. 65 likes on the stream already is amazing. So thank you so much for your support. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. Do people say that in other countries? I don't know what origin that is from. We definitely say it in the UK. Are people squeezing lemons in America and other countries? I'd like to think so. Thoughts on cross-play with console reducing the cheat pool since it's much more difficult to cheat on console? Yeah, I'd like console to not have cross-play with PC, or maybe like Gar said earlier, I guess you could have like optional cross-play if you choose to team up with PC and console people together. Hey, Benoffy Tay, how you doing? Yeah, good, thanks, mate. Been fun. When will Space City come on mobile? Don't know. We don't know yet. Hopefully soon. Hey, Planes, how you doing? Counting down the hours. Have you written your vows? Yeah, we haven't written our own vows. We're just using some like ones that we liked that we picked from the ones offered by the registrars. So, yeah, that's all. Everything's done. I finished writing my speech at the weekend. That's done. My games are usually hard, lemon hard. You're from the UK, that's what the English say. We do say that. Hey, Hitter, how you doing, mate? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's the best way to earn money? Use gear tickets. And lots of other tips. If you search on my YouTube channel for how to make money, I've got a couple of videos with lots of tips and stuff. Wipe teams and steal all their loot, yeah. State wife's name, how I love thee, and then list a load of weight. Yeah, exactly. How many total assets do I have? I think about 80 mil. You're a controller player, no crossplay. Yeah. I'm with you. It'd just be fun to play on console and not have to worry about, like, people walling and stuff. What's up, Gwyn? How you doing? I can't wait to play this on control. Like, it felt really fun just playing a bit of Warfare against AI the other week when I was getting some footage for a video. And, like, controller support is in Warfare now. So you can play on PC on controller in the Warfare game mode, which is like, you know, the big battlefield style game mode. And that was a lot of fun. I got married before ChatGPT. I wonder how often that's used for that now. Yes, like so many people have said to me when I'm like, oh, I need to write my speech. They're like, just use ChatGPT. It's like, I'm not like, I get it if like you struggle with it, but I can manage. I don't need that AI crutch to like... I mean, I literally have been writing scripts and reading things out for a living for the last 8 years of my life. Like, I can knock up a speech. But yeah, I mean, everyone is like, just use ChatGPT. I should just run my speech through ChatGPT like 50 times until it's completely demented and then do that one. Guaranteed way to make money, play your black site production every day. Yeah, just don't actually go into any games, but just craft things in your black site and sell them. You can make 750k to a mil every day. Yeah, exactly. Hey Potion, how you doing? Outsourcing your marriage to AI. Make it personal. Yeah, I've done it. I've written my speech. But lots of people would struggle with that. But yeah, it's nice that you want that. It's something you want to be personal, exactly. And if you're not comfortable writing a long speech or reading a long speech, just do something short and personal, you know? It doesn't have to be long. Dude looks like Frank Honorat. I don't know who that is. Is the scar good or not? It's pretty popular. I haven't really used it very much. Does Alfie have his ring carrier? We thought we'd feed the rings to him and then he can come and poop them out. Am I married? I'm getting married on Friday this week. Be memorable, wouldn't it? This queue's a bit more painful, isn't it? It's like it doesn't want me to be a solo loot runner on Space City hard mode. I got the first day of the AC today, by the way, for those that have followed me over the years and my AC chat. 12th of May 2025, first day that we've got the AC going. Hey Lewis, I really like the content. What guns should I craft for profit in the black site? Don't craft guns for profit. You probably won't make much. I mean, I haven't checked them all through. I just craft ammo and vests. I've got an elite vest craft in there. And I craft stuff to use. I don't craft to sell. Because I use lots of purple ammo and I use lots of gold ammo. And it's more economical, generally speaking, to craft and use ammo than it is to craft and sell ammo and then buy ammo. But if you're not really using purple or gold ammo, then craft that ammo and sell it and then buy blue or whatever you're using. Yeah, I don't really... There's stuff in here you can craft and sell for a profit, but I just don't really tend to bother because it's not massive margins. I mean, guns take ages to craft, don't they? Like 24 hours to craft something? Like, how much is it to craft... I don't know, like a vector... Oh, you can't even craft a vector because they're quite expensive at the moment. What's like an expensive gun right now? I mean, none of these really. What does it cost to craft this thing? 43k to craft all of them. And they're like 51k to buy. So, yeah, I don't know if guns are really worth it. There's a few attachments you can craft. You make a little bit of money on. But again, like, it's just pocket change compared to ammo and to a lesser extent vests and some helmets and stuff like that. So I just don't really tend to bother. Well, this queue is pretty bad. I don't want to go on squad fill because it's crap. So we'll just try restarting it. And if not, we'll go play a different game mode for a bit. Rakesh, when? As in, when's it on mobile or...
Miraculous. I'm cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific. I loved it.
Or what?
Thought I won an argument with my wife on how to arrange our furniture. But when I got home, the tables were turned.
Cheers, Krim. Thank you, mate. How you doing today? You've got 90ml liquid. GG's. I'm new to Delta Force. These queue times are wild. In fairness, this is only on Space City Hard and solo. Like, if you queue on Zero Dam, it will be just instant. But everyone just plays Zero Dam all day. So it's kind of harder to get on these maps. And the solo queues are slower. Alright, we'll try squad fill. Fuck it. Sorry, boys. I've seen an hour queue time on Lyali. I mean, people always go on the Reddit and post a picture of them having queued for a map for like 2.5 hours. I'm like, what are you doing with your fucking life? Like, I think that 9 minutes was the longest I've ever let it queue in my life. And that's because we were chatting and I stopped paying attention. You've got Lyali missions to finish. Yeah, it's tough with the map-specific missions, right? Particularly if you're on mobile at the moment, you can't get the seasonal 3x3 because you can't play Space City. So they've got to get it out. Surely it has to come out this season, right? Otherwise, they've got like these seasonal missions on mobile that you literally can't physically complete. The season is for another, what, 51 days? So, I think they said they got a mid-season update coming out this Friday. I think on the 16th. So maybe then, but it's just a guess. It could be any time, really. Yeah, it's 15-minute queues, solo hit, hard queues over here. I don't wait longer than that. I've got laundry and go do laundry and shit, yeah. We'll go on, we'll give this a couple of minutes and then we'll just go on to Zero Dam because I've got some missions we can do. We can try and, not that one. I'm not going to try and do that today. Not when we're broke. Not going to be a good idea. We can try and get this one done though. 2 kills with a gun with a flashlight equipped and then 1.25 extract. We can try and do that. I've still got to find a couple of collector's things. The biochemical incubator and one more heart stent. And 1 defib. We need to just keep looting medical areas. I'm just a bit bored of playing Zero Dam, you know. But it seems everyone seems to have a massive hard-on for it. Why don't collect millions of money in-game? I mean, that's a great question, Massam. You know, many people wonder that. You got it in easy mode medical item. What, the biochemical thing? Maybe I should run some easy because I haven't seen any of those. There are some things that do seem to spawn more in easy. I mean, that's only a purple, but I've never seen one in normals. Zero damn easy though, jeez. Is that on easy or normal, Dark Duck? You found them on the heli drop event? Yeah, it's finished now, right? On normal. I don't mind the collector's missions. There's something kind of interesting. Right, let's bin that off on Gun Space City then. What we try to do, we want to get 2 kills with a weapon with a flashlight. Oh, that's a flashlight, not a fleshlight. And 1.25 extracts. And we'll go solo, because why not? Because I'm a solo boy. We'll just bring in this stuff we had on Space City Hard, right? Why not? Purple armor. Just bring this Uzi. But we'll bring some better ammo because we're actually trying to... Oh, actually, we should bring the Vector. Let's bring the Vector. That's not a Vector. That's a Vector. And we'll bring a proper med. We don't need the big rig. Probably got a cheap rig somewhere. I do. But we will bring a bit of a bigger bag, because I do need to exfil with a decent amount of money. I mean, it's only going to happen by looting players, and they'll probably have bags or guns anyway. I do need to put a flashlight on this Vector as well, don't I? Yeah, I've got that, Malin. I mean, I don't know how we've not got this mission done. I've had so many games over the last week where on Zero Dam where I'll get like 1 kill and 2 mil extract a bunch of times and like an assist and my teammates get the other kills, or you know, it's got very close. Oh, you can't. Oh man, all the flashlights for the Vector are well expensive. Okay, maybe the Vector's not a good shout. I literally have to spend 54k to bring the Vector in on a flashlight, which is kind of annoying because there's a cheap one. I mean, the Vector is a great gun though. I mean, oh, fuck it, whatever. 50 grand. Yeah, there's like a cheap one you put on some of the other guns, right? Like, I don't know what takes it. Let's look at this, for example. Yeah, like this 10k one. So we're spending extra 40k there, which is a bit annoying, but yeah, whatever. Right, hearing helmet, blah, 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 ammo. Oh, repairs. We should bring repairs because I'm not being a solo loot rat, am I? Kind of forgot about that. So many used vest repairs here. I don't have any helmet repairs. Cool. All right. See what we can do. Might as well stick ranked on if we're going to try and shoot players. I can't bring ammo in the green 1x2 safe box. Is that normal? I've not had that issue. I've always been able to put ammo in safe boxes. I haven't seen that. There you go. The old Zero Dam queues. I just want those. Give me those queues on Space City Hard. We're having a great old time. Right, what have I got? I've got to get 2 kills and then extract with 1.25 mil. That's all we're trying to do here. I mean, and find those random medical items, I guess. It's going to be tough solo, but it could be fun. We need to be super sneaky, though. Good luck, Clear.
Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Do we rush into admin on our own?
For rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Maybe go back into sub and try and catch a team out in sub. I think we do that.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
I don't think admin's a good place to be legging it as a solo at the start. Can I get in here without having to kill bots. Don't fire your guns. Players. That wasn't him. Oh, that was him. You gonna come in, mate? Come on, buddy. Get in here.
All units, airdrop
So much
is
bot
deployed all around
noise.
the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Come and save your friend. He's got a box by now, right? Nope. They're holding me in. Yeah, maybe. I felt like there were two, but I only saw one. Yeah, we got the kills. We just need to extract 1.25 mil now. I wish that guy had been an insta, like... You know... There's also just so much bot noise, it's really annoying. Wait for my AC to calm down, stop making so much noise so I can actually hear. In fact, turn it friggin' off. It's serious business here. Oh my god, I can hear so well. Little jump there. I'm pretty sure it's still just the rocket guy I can hear up there. These are both box. Ooh, might be some other people coming over. See if we can hide these. If another team turns up, they're not as obvious. Oh, it's quite an expensive AKM. Players. One player. Multiple, I think. Is that their last boy? Fancy the safe. Don't know if that was their last boy or a solo, but I killed him.
Be cautious. The elevator at Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Need to find them.
Cool. Right. Well,
Whoever it is.
we're at 650k. We need 1.25 mil. He had money as well. Thank you. Maybe just stay here and keep ratting people. Sure. God, this bot noise is making me so paranoid. Grab anything. $750k. We're gonna need some significantly better stuff. We need to do some proper looting here. What keycards do I have? Oh, I have the keycard for up here. Nice. Right. Well, that's handy. Kind of running out of space, though, annoyingly. These helmets aren't worth a lot, to be honest. But they're going to be pretty high on the drop list. Fuck it, we'll leave him for now. He's kind of handy. Yeah, I love the way that guy came in on the safe, though. It was pretty funny. He should be chill with that window not broken, right? He seems to be my friend at the moment. I mean, running in and just opening the frickin' safe there is bold. But people see a safe. Maybe players? Okay, we're going in. What's up, Black Fang? How you doing? That rocket guy is making me so paranoid, but he is kind of nice to have there as an extra defense. We're up to 827. We need more. I'm just taking my time because if we just let people get off the map, then it's going to help our chances, you know. We can just go around and loot a few things. Like, to find 400k just by a bit of looting should be okay. Right, we're gonna venture out into the big wide world. I've got infirmary. No, I've got equipment collection and central VIP. Nothing that great. We're gonna check mini sub just in case it hasn't been done. Come on, give me a gold bar. Had one before. Ooh. So noisy. Shot's kind of over there. Maybe go into the tunnel. That mini sub be looted there. I feel like that was a team going out through the back to exfil probably. They've done the bin. Right, let's go underground, have a look. I had the underground key card, to be fair. There's a bit of loot down there. Do we have the underground, like, safe mission? No, enemy a limb. That's not a bad mission if people do... Oh, someone has been down there, okay. They've looted all this. Mate, we might need to go underground up to admin here. And because there is... I mean, there's a few containers we can loot here on the shield bot. We need that money. Unopened juicy airdrop. I haven't even... Oh, didn't mean to throw that. I haven't even heard the airdrops come down. Are they still? Is that still going today? A bit of blue ammo there. Should we ditch this helmet? It's gonna have to go at some point, right? Kill this shield bot first. Like if I take that, does that get it? That does put my. It's dropping a decent vest, but it does get my gear value up. What if we just... So we're on 928. If we start taking more of this blue ammo, we should be alright. $923 right now. Need to open everything. Airdrops is still on. They already popped the lever. Yeah, that's fine. We're not going to try and exfil it up there. It's just for the, you know, money. What else is there here? There's a couple of bags. I don't know what we drop next. I'm going to have to start dropping my meds next, you know. We've got attachments we can put on things. There we go. So it only goes on the Uzi. It's big, that Uzi stock as well. We've still got 10 minutes, so... Use the adrenaline. Yeah, it's a good shout. I'll do that in a sec. I mean, there can't be many people left on the map. Because anything we've brought in with us doesn't count as stuff we've looted, does it? So... I can hear the airdrop. So it is... It's here. We'll come back for that. I mean, it's still playing the music. I don't think that's been looted. I think we go back the other way around rather than up through admin. Because that's a really good shout getting some money. If not, we can just walk up to admin.
Let's make it
If
quick.
the music's still going, then it shouldn't have been looted, I don't think. Safe in barracks, it would have been looted already. Just kind of hoping everyone's left the map now, to be honest. Alright, we need another, what, 300k here. Been done. Music does tend to stop after a bit. I think once it's been looted and does a full cycle of the music, I feel like it stops, but I might be wrong. It's a bit of a guess. But we're going to have a look anyway. It's worth a look. It's a good chance of, you know, getting loot. If not, we just go into admin and we hope we can find something. It's not been looted. Right, God, what are we dropping here? Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful. That's helpful. Have we got enough yet? Okay, sacking off the meds. Oh, come on, we're so close. What else can we take here? It's so annoying. I'm literally dropping my own meds. Is that... the telescope's worth fuck all, even though it's actually good. We just need a little bit... Drop the USB sticks. Yeah, we did that. Aramid is decent. That thing's worth fuck all. Oh my god, we're so close. 13 bullets? Where's the 13 bullets? Oh, yep, thank you. That'll do. That should do it, right? It's not gonna... Is that gonna count? Because some of that is from a picked up of a body, right? It's not gonna be weird about it? Because we're not paying to exfil here. It just has to be the money we got there. I don't need to go over just to be safe, do I? But 1.25 was what it said, so... Fingers crossed. I'm going to loot anything we see on the way as well, just in case. It's all been done. Don't mind me, sir. They've looted everything along here. Yeah, I kind of want to be 20k over just in case, but... I have to find something. Just in case, like, the cash doesn't count or something, you know? Still got 5 minutes here. There's got to be something that someone missed. Are we going to cement and check the little side rooms? Has that got value on it at the moment? Not really. Literally chucking my meds. Cement kick. Yeah. That's been opened. 4 minutes on the clock. Just need to keep a little eye on that. Cement. I don't think they've done the cement trucks. Oh, they have done that. Cement trucks could help us. I think we've got enough, but I'm just a bit paranoid because we had one the other day, right? But that was because it didn't work, but that's because I lost money because I used the paid extract, and then it took my value down below, right? 17. That's got to be enough, right? We're 25k over there now with the gunpowder. That drill's worth a bit, right? Drill's worth 29k. What can I drop that's worth less than that? This guy. This guy. One at 1288. That'd be fine. We're well over. Just in case. Have we got these seasonal 3x3 yet? No, this is a mission for it, actually. I've got a temporary one on at the moment. I got through a few more of the missions at the weekend, but we still got a few to do. Maybe 5 or 6 missions left, I think. And that supply drop helped. If we didn't have that supply drop, I don't know if we would have got this done. It would have been tough. Have we done it? I think we should be fine. We had a safety buffer just in case. Come on, where's my mission? There we go. Tick it off, thank you. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Hey Jack, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see ya. 300 viewer hype, love that. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't forget to drop a like on the live stream if you are enjoying it on YouTube. Do appreciate that. It does help me out. Nice. That was good. Satisfying to get 3 kills there as well. That was a solo. Always a giggle. Let's get the AC back on because it is getting warm. Plus 69 ranked points. Very nice. Right, let's see what the next one is. So this is the main tree, by the way. This one we just did, it was this one here. These are the only new missions I've got to unlock. 1, 2, this one we're about to read now, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 after that. And then we've got Sniper Elite 5 to finish, and then like 2 collectors things to finish off. Very neat run. It was. It puts you on edge, though. When you're doing a mission that you care about and you're like, it'd be nice to tick off, it makes it a lot more stressful than if you're just like, whatever. Okay, oh, this is the twice in a row 2 mil one. This would be tough to do solo. Like I said, I did this at the weekend, but before we unlocked the mission, annoyingly. It's a nice one to have on, though. We could do that anytime with a bit of luck. You never know. This one's a ball ache. I don't think we'll do this today. I hate that. Surprised you're not out in the sun today. Crazy warm today. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the mental struggle of being self-employed is when the weather's nice, you want to just go and sit outside. But if I did that, I would be not working all week. So, but I was out in the sunshine all weekend. Lots of running. It was lovely. Beautiful out on the trails. Good stuff, boys and girls. We got that done. We've been given another red vest for our troubles. Pop that in there. There we go. Just clear off some of this junk. Do I need any of this for anything? Oh, I've got another microscope, haven't we? Can we do another trade in here? I might need more of the little vials, potentially. Oh, no, we can get a helmet. I might get the collectible box. This is much more exciting than a helmet. Let's do this. What can we get? Disc array 1.5 mil. Medi robot 1.5. 400k, couple of 100. Show me robot. Oh. Sure. Thanks for that. Better than nothing. I've never had that robot. I have never had the robot in this game. Well, good little money-making run as well there. We need that, seeing as I'm a bit of a broke bitch at the moment. We've got a load of random ammo as well that we'll sell off in a minute. Thank you, Vector. I'll tell you what, when I've got something to get... Got to get something done, the Vector does work very well. Get up close to that thing. Purple ammo. Good night, Vienna. Loads of spare blue with that, which is quite handy because I use it a lot for my Uzi run builds. People moan about my flash drives. Look, that flash drive helped us get us over the edge. We needed it. I'll never look down on a flash drive again. I might go back for a Space City loot run now where we got a mission done there. Normal Space City is back up, so the queue should be a lot better. The hard mode queue was pretty bad. So I think we'll go, but normal mode we should be alright. It's going to be hard to get the 2 mil extract twice in a row doing Space City solo runs. Maybe on hard mode you probably have a better chance because if you get lucky twice in a row, like it could happen. I mean, I've had like 3 mil extracts on Space City hard before with bagless because you just find like 1 or 2 things that are worth loads. But, yeah, it's not likely. But could happen. Stranger things have happened. Right, Uzi. I'm an Uzi lover. Uzi lover. Flash drive came in clutch. Exactly. Why Vector over the SMG-45? I just like the Vector. I haven't really used the SMG-45, to be fair. We do need a different vest because I had to ditch my purple one, didn't I? Just sell some of this blue that we're not going to use. Fuck off. Get out of here. We got a lot of this that I'm probably not going to use. We'll keep a little bit of it. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Buy it back when we need it. All right. Vest. Oh, hang on. Let's just double check. We don't have a battered one to use. Is that going to be enough? 67? Probably not, right? No. It's too battered. Oh, no, sorry. We're doing normal, aren't we? Yeah, we're not doing hard mode, so it's fine. In fact, so we can downgrade this Uzi. This is far too fancy Uzi for normals. I was going for my hard mode loadout. Let's change this then. Norm cheap. This is the one. Helmet vest. Yeah, beautiful. SMG-45 seems to be more expensive to build a usable version than the Vector. Yeah, I've not really played around with it, so I couldn't offer a useful comment on it, but yeah, just something I've not tried. Right, these are the attachments I had on that Vector for hard mode, so we'll just pop those to one side. Use those another time. Right, we got all our key cards. We do... Oh, are there any... Do we have any, like, Zero Dam key cards here? No, that's Space City. That's Space City. They're all Brackesh. Yeah, okay.
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
Give me all that money. We should be doing like gear ticket runs for money on Space City, but you end up just having to run like just crappy rigs. I don't know if it's I feel like I'd rather just spend the... Like, I've got loads of blue gear tickets. But I kind of feel like I'd rather just spend 200k on this loadout and then have a 20-slot rig rather than... I mean, what do you get with the gear ticket? I don't think we can look, so queue in, but... You probably get like a 12 or a 14-slot rig, right? Probably without a 2x2 slot in it. Mobile needs Space City available. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm new to Delta Force coming from COD Mobile. Just thought for operations, more versatile weapon would be better. That last play was fire. I find it difficult to keep CQB. Yeah, it worked well for us. I mean, they didn't play at the best. The thing is, like, as a solo, you never know what you're going to come up against. And if they play well together as a team, there's very little you can do. But thankfully, those boys didn't. You know, someone strolled in and I caught the first guy unaware because they didn't think there was anyone there because I hadn't left any trace. And then, you know, the second guy just kind of walked in and like wasn't checking corners and just strolled in like a bit of a potato. And then the third guy ran in and started doing the safe. So we were lucky with how they played it, but also they didn't seem to have any recon util, which is useful when you're solo. Hey Juan, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. Game's been good. It's been good fun. We just ticked off another season mission. We've been having doing a bit of a mix of different maps and stuff. But yeah, it's been enjoyable. How you doing, Juan? So something interesting I mentioned in the YouTube video I did earlier was I was trying to track down... We got killed by a cheater the other day, or the weekend, I think. And I was trying to track it down. And, you know, I had, like, my report, this, like, Melon on it player. And after he killed us on Saturday, whenever it was, we looked at his stats. And you could see they were really dodgy. It was, like, loads of solo. It was, like, solo hard mode, 8 kills, and all this kind of crazy stuff on like, a 20-hour playtime total and stuff. But then when I went to search for the account today, it was like, can't find it. And I was like, does that mean he's been banned or changed name or what? And I was like, oh, that's annoying. But to find then, if someone has changed their name like that, so you can't find them and you've reported them in the past, well, you don't actually have to have reported them. If they're still in your game history, trippity-troppity, exactly. If they're still in your game history, if you go to your game history and find the match where you died, and I like, I think it was it this one? This one. And then report them again, which you can do, then it'll give you another confirmation email. And so I did that this morning, and then the new confirmation email gives you their new name. So this is for the same player, but now it says Trippy Troppy, but that was from reporting, you know, Melon on it. So it tells, so he's changed his name since Saturday, and then you can search for that, and that found them, and, you know, shows the player. So really handy little way to find cheaters who have changed their account name. Salty, thank you for the raid, mate. I was going to say you finished early, but I started late. Cheers, Salty. How's your stream, mate? Welcome, Salty viewers. Hope you had a fantastic afternoon. Welcome here for the cool down from all the excitement of Salty stream to the relaxation and deep voice tones of Ben from the Beard Guys. Yeah, great, mate. Having good fun. Predicting 4 drip coffees. The great drip coffee nerf of 2025 has kind of hurt these runs quite a lot because they used to be the golden ticket, but now obviously they're worth half as much. I wanted to do more solo hard runs, which I've got the loadout sus for, but the queue times have just been kind of slow for it. I got into one that we had a 5-minute queue for hard mode earlier on solos, and died. And then we tried queuing again. It got to like 10 minutes and then I just gave up. I tried squad fill for a few minutes and gave up on that. And then we went to 0 dam and just did a mission and stuff. It's just a shame. Like, I mean, I know all the like players playing in teams hate having solo loot runners on hard mode, but they need to make the gear cap higher. Otherwise, I'm going to be there trying to hoover up all the loot. But yeah, unfortunately, the queue times are terrible. I need to like do squad fill on it, but I feel it's quite a dick move playing squad fill on solo hard mode with a crap kit and then just running off and ignoring your team, you know. So this is just normal, by the way. Hard mode isn't up at the moment. How many rocket fuels we found today? No rocket fuel yet today. Nacho actually found one of the weekend when we played a couple of games with Hurskers, but we didn't get it out. That was on hard mode. Always make a joke when we see a loot runner on space. It's been Yeah, Oscar said you keep seeing people with my skin as well. Oh shit. Okay, that's... Fuck, man, they got here so quick. No broken bridge. Okay. Okay, we're kind of fucked. If there was no team at Passage, we can loot in here, but... If there's a team at Passage, we just... The run's dead. I'm just full sprinting in, I don't care. Okay, they're bots, that's fine. Man, you need the broken bridge. When you've got bridge spawn, you need broken bridge. Because it slows down the... Get out of here. Oh, I think that's the bot. And a team, I think. You need the broken bridge. Quick, quick. Was that you shooting me? I think it fucking was. I thought it was a player. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it was a player. Okay. There's a player at... Did he... No, it was the bot that shot me. That guy must have... There's no way he shot me and then stopped shooting me when I was looting a safe, right? It felt like a player shooting me. It doesn't matter. Like, the reason I'm not just going to bail out and not bother looting the safe there is because if you don't get to loot any of the center rooms when you're on a solo loot run, then you're basically not making any money anyway, and the run's dead. So like you're better off just it was the bot that shot me. What troll bot? I can't believe that. So you're better off just suicide hitting the safe and seeing if you can get 50 or 100k or whatever you get, and then getting killed, than running out of there, not doing the safe, and spending 15 minutes running around the map not looting like anything. Because you just waste 15, 20 minutes of game time without getting like any loot. So I'd rather die quickly with 80k and go again than spend 20 minutes getting, 200k. I didn't even hear that guy coming behind you. Well, the bots were running around being noisy. That's the whole loot run on Space City. Yeah, you got to be straight into the middle. Especially on, like, normal. Like, on hard, you might find some okay stuff around the edges, but on normal, it's like, if you don't get to loot any of those core buildings, then you'll get nothing. 325k to buy this now? Oh. Hang on. That's too expensive. How can we need to bring that down. Is that because this thing's, like, costing loads at the moment? I might make these used. How much is that? 325. I was contemplating doing this earlier, but I couldn't quite make my mind up. Oh, not that helmet, thank you. Should we go full damaged? The damaged run. Because we're well over the gear cap with this. 280. Look, we saved like 40k, 50k. That's the equivalent of finding one of those like gold cups, right? Night mode. Yeah, we could play night mode at some point during a stream because that's available during the day now. I haven't really played much of it. Because if it was like hard mode or something, so it had hard mode loot, I think I'd be more interested, but it's not. So I don't know, it's just like playing Zero Dam, but I also have to buy a very expensive scope or helmet or something, right? It's a bit of an ish. So I don't know, it is fun. Like, I played it a little bit with Nacho and it was fun. But the novelty kind of wore off a little bit. Sell my slim pickings from that game. I mean, that helmet repair, in fairness, they're quite expensive at the moment. So that's kind of handy. Just send it. Exactly. We're just sending it. Do you have any tips on getting kills with the Mandel brick? Seems like every time I try, my team gets shredded. God, I don't know, really. You could carry it for a bit and then you can drop it and then use the area around it. You don't necessarily... Well, I guess you have to be carrying it for the mission, though, don't you? It's probably what you're trying to do. More expensive to play than normal Dam. Yeah. Hurskers, I did a video on YouTube today, highlighted some of the cheater stuff we saw at the weekend. Might be of interest. I was just saying before the Salty raid that one of the guys who killed... I think it was one of the games me and Natcha got killed by a cheater after you'd gone or before or something. But he changed his name, and I figured out you could look up their names when they've changed them by reporting them again. If anyone missed that, who's just joined from the Salty raid. So if you find, like... Where did we die? this game. So if you go to somewhere where you've been killed, and so this was someone that was a cheater, and if you report them again, and I tried looking up his name today and it didn't bring anything back, but if you report them again from your history, which I did, you can go here, report, then it gives you a new mail in your inbox with their new name. So this is that same player who's now not Melon on it. He's called Trippy Troppy. So it's a nice little tip. That's the first time I'd seen someone who'd changed their name since Saturday. Or since I'd reported them, and I couldn't find their account. I thought for a minute he might have been banned, but it's just because they changed their name, and they're still playing today. But their stats are... should we try and look them up, see if it comes up? The Trippy... Ooh, Trippy... Troppy? This is one of the ones I was talking about in my video today. So 31 hours total playtime on the game. I don't know if they've played the other mode. 50 minutes. 31 hours total playtime. Pinnacle 16 stars. And then was bumped into us playing hard mode Space City. Where's the game where he has done? I think we worked out. I counted has done like 1,500 rank points over the weekend in 2 days. They had a 10 mil game where he killed me and Nacho. It's crazy how far, like, done so many matches. Where's the 10 mil one? There it is. 6 kill, 10 mil solo Space City hard. After that was when he played the game for about 20 hours. But he had like some other, like Space City hard, like 5 kills solo, 5 kills solo, Space City normal. Like, I think there's an 8 kill Space City hard. But look at these games. Look, like plus 75, plus 75, plus 75, plus 75, 57, 75. Built different. Built different. Yeah, good little tip if you ever need to find someone. Wonder how that works for evading the system. I mean, you'd think it probably wouldn't affect how they detect and analyze cheaters. But it just makes it harder for players to check up and gather evidence themselves, I guess. I've sent some of that stuff directly to the Delta Force devs that I have a line of communication with, so I'll await their feedback to see what they say about that, but, you know, that's of no help to the wider community. If they're like, oh, don't worry, we've banned that guy because you raised this to us, that's no help to the game. Like, that's nice for me that if I, with my privileged position, that might take action against someone like that, but, you know, these people need to be getting banned without even being reported. See you later, Hurskis. Take it easy. What's up, Chewy? How you doing? I'd love to download his demos and watch. Yeah, imagine that'd be a great system, right? It'd be cool to be able to do. You will play? Yeah, we're queuing. It's just slow because we're doing solos. Yeah, your player ID is going to be the same exactly, but the name's going to be different. Look at my profile. You'd be laughing. I need to turn my AC up a notch. Post it. When are they adding solo mode? We have no information on that at the moment. No idea. These queues are so random. It'd be like 30 seconds for one game and then 7 minutes for the next one, you know? Mobile beta only took 1 minute to queue Space City. Kind of annoying it got removed on official release. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Like, especially when they've got the seasonal missions. You can do the seasonal missions on mobile, but then you get blocked because you literally can't play Space City. So you can't unlock the 3x3 on Space City at the moment. On mobile, sorry, at the moment. At least you're not like me, getting tired of the cheating run and started cheating yourself until you got banned. Well, at least you got banned, I suppose. I mean, that's like saying I got tired of everyone mugging old ladies in my area, so I just started mugging old ladies as well. Like, Good, I'm glad you got banned. It's a race to the bottom. Just found the laptop worth 5.3 million from the airdrop on Zero Damn Easy. Nice. I found that once before in a briefcase on Brackesh. Crazy, I've been watching you since 2022. Nice. 3 years, yeah. Sick. Thank you. Love that. 2017 here. That's quite a while ago. Quite a while ago. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of why just looking forward to the console version. And, you know, as we found with, you know, my experience of playing PUBG on console the last few years is that, you know, when you talk to PUBG PC players or see their feedback, they're always moaning about cheaters everywhere, cheaters all the time, cheaters, cheaters, cheaters. And on console, that's just not as much of a concern. You've only gotten blues from airdrops? Man, the airdrops drop great stuff. And we did an airdrop in that Zero Damn game a minute ago where we did the mission and we got, what did we get? Like a gold and purple. We didn't get any red, but we got, which game was it? This one. We got the mill comp was from it. We got the mill comp, the crusher, the, not that, the lens. Yeah, we got 2 golds from it. There are 3 golds. We got the data brace blueprint. Is it called? Whatever it is down there. We got some good stuff. Funny thing is, I bet 95% of people you think are cheating aren't. Lots of demons in this game with how fast the TTK is. I mean, for some people, I'd agree with that statement. For me, I wouldn't, because I don't really tend to think hardly any people are cheating. But there's been some very obvious ones. At the weekend, particularly. Before that, I hadn't really had too much issue with it. But Friday and Saturday, we came across, I think, 3 very obvious ones of the kill cam. And then looking at their stats page kind of confirmed that. You know, when it feels sus and you can see them like tracking you through walls and stuff, and then you look at their account and they've put out like 7 or 8 kill plus games in normal and hard as a solo over the last 20 matches, and they have 25 hours of total playtime on their account, you're like, I think something's up. But I agree, there's lots of people out there who, like, if they just die, they're like, oh my god, that guy was cheating because he killed me, and you know, so you have to find a balance. What the fuck's up with these queues? We were in straight away before. Why is no one playing Space City? We're gonna go back on Zero Damn with everyone and their mother, I guess. Jesus. It hasn't gone out of rotation, has it? We're on the right map. Yeah. Right. What mission we at? Was it get 2? I don't want to do this one. It's gonna be awful. Let's give it 2 2-mil extracts in a row. We can't do that solo. No way. Unless we're like absolutely juiced, and I'm a broke boy, so I can't afford to go in juiced. Don't make me squad fill. It's not as fun. Q's been trash all day for me. I guess it's a really nice day in the UK as well. People might be like out and about, you know. Sensible people are outside. Yeah, I get you, Andrew. I agree. Squad mate, quick grab 400k worth of stuff out of an airdrop on space, then died to the sniper boss. Oh, there we go. We got in finally.
Get ready, soldier.
It's ruining our like money per hour strategy here by these slow queues, but maybe it'll pick up. Personally, I think there's a lot of closet cheaters in the game, like soft cheating. You're probably right. People trying to do it subtly, like people who, like, you know, if you get the people who kill you aggressively, who are running like wall hacks and stuff, you imagine people who are using it but just doing loot runs and using it to avoid engagements and not killing people. You know, could be a lot of that going on, I guess. That's the thing. That's why it's nice playing. I enjoy playing stuff on console. You just don't have that in your head. It's easy to get that kind of thing in your head. It just ruins games for you. Do you know streamer Poach? I don't know who that is. Got your 3rd manager keycard off Saeed. Nice. Yeah, Saeed's great for keycards. I haven't had a good one off him for a while, but we've definitely found East Wing managers off him before. It's not in a row. It can be 10 games apart if you just survive all. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. That does help a lot, to be fair. It's still, I mean, maybe not for solos, but yeah. I just wish that cheater compensation was actually was a thing that worked. I haven't had any this season so far. Bro. I don't know if it was even worth looting that, but sure. Oh, mate, I missed that and broke my bloody leg. How very unlike me. Give me a fuel cell, mother trucker. Just limp. Ooh, what are you? Don't need that. People getting into fights is good. That's what we want. Teams fighting each other. Still one bot alive up here. Who we can hear.
Strike out.
Pretty sure that bot just like shot me through a wall there. Don't need that, but sure. Let's go get killed by the flamethrower guy, and then we'll reset and go again. Handy. See, this is the kind of run that we want on hard mode. Oh, hello, sir. Do this on hard mode and you're making so much money. Uh-oh. That's players. I think they're still up CO here. I'm not sure though.
All around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
How much is that worth? Players. Oh yeah, CPU. How much is that? Yeah, you're right. He's gone in here. Doing my servers. There's at least 2. Get out of there. What are you doing? Thank you. Why would he come in and loot that and not come out that door, honestly? What are the frickin' odds? I mean, it's nice to be alive, but... Like, a player 100% went in here and opened the, like, server in there. But then they didn't come through and check this. Maybe they've gone back to fighting there. Like... Yeah, bit of better stash organization there. This is a good amount of money. 780 is a good amount to just leave with, to be honest. But I might as well have a look in here. Because they didn't come through this way. Did they come through here and look through here and... No, if they'd seen me, they would have just shot me, right? If they looked through here and seen me, no way they would have just... left again. I feel like they opened this door. I don't know, people do weird shit in this game, don't they? I think we go bagless. It's probably time to go.
Exoskeleton activated.
Check our bird's nests on the way. Our manholes. Someone's... Oh no, I thought someone had done that. See if we get lucky and find the airdrop. Does it say any air... I swear it hasn't said anything about any airdrops drop. Oh no, I literally looted an airdrop a couple of games ago, didn't I? On Zero Damn, alright. I feel I just keep missing the audio thing of it saying about airdrops. Maybe I've just tuned it out. I thought I could hear the music. You sometimes get it dropped there. 3 spaces at the moment. Keep an eye on that. There you go. One guy's gone already. Don't go for the triple. I don't want to see all 3 of these go. Thank you. I wish this was hard mode, but it'll have to do. Not going to leave with that, but whatever. While we're hiding in a bush, is my bag satisfactory? I just bring that med because it's kind of annoying to buy a new one. That's like 15k, that's 36. That's probably fine. 820 down to 744 is not too bad. It's nice to have a mill, but that's a pretty good game really for Space City solo. Let's have a quick look in here just in case. Oh, it's been done. They've been watching my videos. I'd be okay with a dog tag extract on this map. That'd be cool. I think that'd be a great addition. 100%. That'll do. Not bad. It's annoying that the queue time is... If the queue time was quick, that'd be a good run. But because the queue time is slow, it's not ideal. But still, it's profit. And a kit saved. In the corner by the river. I'm not sure whereabouts you mean. But yeah, I agree. I think a dog tag extract would be pretty cool. I like the one in Brikesh. I think it's a good idea. I'd be good with I'm bad at this game, just let me extract once on Space City. That's what the backpack list is for. That's why I go there. That's not worth repairing. We just need meds. Is that a bit ambitious? We'll bring that as... Oh no, we'll bring we got that at 2 at 7 as well. And then we just need to rebuy our bag and we're good. We'll bring in that purple vest that we stole. Still normal, yeah. Normal was still up, not hard. There we go. Any Lally games today? No, probably not. Do I like Nox? I've not really used him. We used him very briefly the other day. He was kind of fun, but I wasn't really utilizing him properly. I've just been using D-Wolf, almost D-Wolf only for ages now. I was saying earlier, what I'm going to do, once I've got the season missions out of the way, we're going to dedicate time to like trying out each different operator. Like I'm going to play each different operator, maybe a week of each one or a few sessions of each one, so I can really kind of try and learn them a bit and get used to the different pros and cons of every single operator, because at the moment I just play like the same one all the time. You know, I might end up still choosing to main D-Wolf, but it'd be nice to like have more experience with different ones so I can offer more valuable opinions on those. What does Hacklaw do? Does it show you players or just a path to them? It shows you, well, it shows you a path to them, but it also says what class they're playing and what level of armor they have, which is quite useful.
Find high value items and extract.
Going from D-Wolf to Nox means a lot of self-flashes, yeah. So like all of the operators, I want to have like, you know, a good few sessions as Shep, as Luna, as, you know, as all of them, just so I can really get my head around them all. Hey, where's my... Oh, I don't have my... Ugh, we don't have a stim. Is it Broken Bridge? It is. Like, running down... Oh, for God's sake, you're annoying. Running down Broken Bridge is a pain because all the bots spike. I kind of really want to get the supply drop. No! Please don't kill me while I'm just laying here with crappy armor. Bridge is still up, which is great. But like, you might as well do this if you're loot running, because could get some good shit. There you go. Stupid card. Nearly fell in the water. Oh, look at that. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Put that back in there for someone else. I think we... Don't mind me, lads. We go for centrifuge. Please stop. Please stop hurting me. Oh my god, he took so many hits.
Strike out.
Ooh. Oh. My vest, it is shagged. Big exciting thing that will just be a gun. Oh, that's a good find. Good gun though. New gun. It's cool. Good find. Love that someone is streaming solo. Gives me motivation to do it myself. Ah, nice. Great to hear. It's handy. Been very quiet in the middle. I'm tempted to go and try buoyancy once we've done this save. Feels bold, but you never know. Everyone's busy outside. It's just the worst smoke I've ever thrown in my life, but sure. Oh, I've already got an Uzi, a gun, haven't I? Airdrops, okay. Players. Could be a bot. It sounds like bot movement, but in a slightly unusual position, but they have been known to walk out that door sometimes. Hello. That's definitely players over there now. Thank you for the audio. Players downstairs now.
Overload
Oh, yeah.
activated.
That's a bit more like it. Nearly 800k in 5 minutes. Feels like we're getting into the flow here. Team did come in Westgate as well. Wow, they just didn't come down Century straight away. They just did buoyancy, I guess. Or went straight up top. Good comms from that team. Yeah, nice of them to make a bit of noise. Enough of that. You're giving me a position away here, lads. It's the wrong bit.
Someone's shooting.
Wonder if he was a solo coming for bagless or what. He seemed kind of aggressive. Like he was firing back even though I slapped him up there. Oh, really? Oh yeah, that surge kit is fucked. I mean, I've got nothing else to chuck in anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much, but... Finally a bot shoot at this guy is helpful. I think he's running up here. Hard to tell with all the bots around. With 2 minutes on bagless. Where are you, buddy? Wait, sniper bot, fuck off!
Finish them all.
Not now. Bro.
Attention, operator. You must stop them from decoding the brick.
Okay.
See no one.
I see no one. Yeah, fuck off, mate. Is it sniper bot or just like some random dude here?
Bring it on.
Who's just this guy? He's being a dick. 47. What's he got? A Vow and a kind of a crappy car. I mean, dude, you could have done some looting before we'd had a fight. What have you been doing? Well, fresh helmet. What's worth more? The K4, the Val's worth more. I've already got a spare K417. Ah, fucking no. It'd be good to have. It'd be fun to have some spare ones of that, I think. Yeah, I guess that's kind of fine, right? Well, we got a mill. If we drop that, 150k. Unfortunately, we can't bring the Val with us. Killed a guy, though. Happy with that. We slapped him up with my little Uzi. That's what it's for. Emergency situations only. That bot put me so low. He put me on 18 HP. I've just won a 1v1 on Space City, dude, in solos. I don't need this in my life. I do need that in my life. Just swap that, I guess. Sure, that's fine. Right, I'm fucking leaving. See ya. Satcom, baby. Like, we could have min-maxed that a tiny bit, probably, but we just go. You get that, you go. That's a good find on normal. You don't see it super often. I mean, I have found it more this season. I don't know if they increased the spawn on it. But that was good. We had a solo fight there for a SATCOM. The winner gets a SATCOM there, because he was waiting for that extract as well. Yeah, nice. First red of the day. You've seen Rocket more this season and Satcom? Does anyone know the percents of different ammo types against different armors? I've got a video on it on my channel somewhere. Off the top of my head, I think it's if you're shooting 2 tiers down, so for example, gold versus blue, you fully penetrate the armor and you do 100% damage. If you're shooting 1 tier down, you do 75% damage. So gold versus purple is 75% damage. And if you're shooting the same tier, so gold ammo versus gold armor, you do 50% damage. And if you're shooting upper tier, then you have to fully break the vest before you do any damage. How much does Satcom these days? Well, you can't auction them, so they just go for 377. And I've already got one sitting here for my little red collection that claims to be worth 471, which is bullshit, but there you go. So we're selling it. There we go. Good little run. It's a shame if this mission was like get 1 mil extract 2 games in a row, we'd be laughing. Unfortunately, it's not. I'm adding to my little K417 collection here, aren't I? Should we sell? We got... Sell this... Oh, it's bound. Can I sell it anyway? No, we'll just put this in here. Take it all off. And we've got 3 K437s knocking around. We need to actually, like, use one. What's the code for the Uzi? What's the code for my budget Uzi? Oh, hard mode's up in 5 minutes. My very budget Uzi. There you go. Enjoy. But that's all you need, you know. Sometimes very budget is very enough. Rebuy bag. We'll go again. See if we can get another normal before hard mode comes up, because the hard mode queues have been kind of a bit wank. That's a bit of a mess down there. Let's just use that up. It's a good sign though, right? Like if your inventory is a mess of stuff like that, it means you've been extracting. It means you've been bringing shit out. Money is going the right way. Do a bit of tidying whilst we queue. Okay, no space for that. We've got a bunch of random guns here. Space that in my box? No. Those steel things are always a nice find. Little terracotta boy. 100k. One of the new items. Get out of here. Oh, and that Asus, whatever. The Mobo. Oh, and a hi-fi thing in there somewhere. I missed. Alright, I think we sold everything, right? I think we're good. See if we get in here. Otherwise, we'll chuck our purple gear on and we'll do hard mode. I take this flashlight off this Uzi because otherwise I'm just going to forget that it's on there. When we take that out another time. Nice. The K4 will be available to sell on the 16th, I believe. Nice. Yeah, I think that is when they're going to do a mid-season update. Why not just use green tack? Green what? You mean like the backpack? I'm happy enough taking the blue bag. It only costs 27k to buy that backpack. So like the savings in buying a green bag are minimal. And it just gives you a bit more space for when you're reorganizing your rig and stuff. And then if you do happen to end up doing launch, which occasionally has happened, you've got a bit more bag space for a very, very small amount of money invested. Satcom price went down. Lots of people must be finding them. The staggering amount of drip coffee. There is a lot of drip coffee. There's a little bit. Hey Bexon, how you doing? Just watched your latest video in the gym. Shay, see the devs can't at least give cheater compensation. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some. Yeah, cheater comp. Like at least if they had cheater compensation being more consistent and reliable, then it would ease the blow of, you know, the cheater situation. I wonder if they're reluctant to have it be so consistent, because if you're getting cheater compensation all the time, then it makes it much more apparent how much you may or may not actually be getting killed by cheaters. It's just a thought, possibly a conspiracy theory. Who knows? But yeah, it'd be nice if you, like, I haven't had any this season at all. I haven't had one. That spawn you were thinking for dog tag extracts? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Make it so it's not open for the first, like, 5 minutes of the game, or 10 minutes or something. Dog tags is spread cash. Yeah, but we were just, someone proposed the idea of having like a dog tag extract on Space City as well, which I kind of like. I think it's a fun extract to have. The Psycho had excellent cheater compensation. Nice. Man, we haven't had anything good out of a safe today, really. Every safe you open, like, there's a chance you're getting a Heart of Africa. I'm just saying. Every time that little magnifying glasses go in, there's always a chance. Yeah, I never got around to playing the cycle. I seem to remember I played like an early playtest of that for like a paid thing before it actually released, and then I never played the actual game when it came out. I think that was just bots, but I might be wrong.
It's our turn.
Well, I thought I was going to be a player all day, but there you go.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
It was a really random place for there to be a freaking bot running up on that corner. Wow, loads of stuff. Sure. Some of that is junk. Don't send me on fire. Oh shit. Oh, ow. What's you? Hello? No! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I think I need one of those extracted from mission, but it doesn't really matter. 'Cause it's going to be easy to do another time if I need to. So we're not going to stress on that. Man, it's been so chill in these normal runs, and then you go on hard and not had the luck. Need this luck again. Put in my safe box. It doesn't matter because the collector mission wouldn't get ticked off if I died and it got safe box, so I'm not bothered. But if we do want to extract it, we can put it in our safe box when we're near the exfil. But we'll wait for the minute. Hey, Lee. Cheers, mate. Oh, that's not good. There's flamethrower, man. Oh, I might die. Every time I get lazy and don't smoke, like... Oh my god, I nearly got set back on fire. Anytime I'm like, oh, he's so close, I don't need to smoke. Like, just fuck off. I normally always regret that decision. Because sometimes, like the other day, he killed me like in an unbelievably quick amount of time. It was wild. I'd never seen anything like it. Fuck off. It's nearly 700k. Yeah, with that at the moment, which would need to do a bit of jigging. Okay, that's up towards Dorm. A bit of jigging, a bit of rejigging. I think jigging's something else. People being busy killing each other is always great. Get set on fire, breaks an arm. Yeah, the classic, you know, flame-induced injury. How much is that worth? 17k, not a lot. Gonna be dropping some of these Uzi mags soon. Kind of hate these because they're really awkward to like look in and quickly check what the stuff is without like hovering over everything. It's a team.
It's our turn.
Gonna ignore the bird's nest and just get straight over here while he tries to fucking knocks me. Damn it. I was gonna run out before I could kill him. I wanted the little top up. Don't fire your gun at me, sir. Thanks for that. Not open for a minute here. Oh my god, that's that shield guy shooting me from so far away. He's shooting at someone else now. Let's get a better ratty spot. Full team coming here. They think I'm going for that, so I might be able to... I'll be able to sneak back here. I mean, if they're going to use that, then good luck to them. But hopefully they were just chasing me down. Yeah, if they decide to use that exfil, then we have to get a bit more adventurous. Get on the old bagless. But yeah, I don't know. It felt like it was the team chasing me centrifuge rather than the team who wants to do bagless. But you never know. We might just see that go 3-2-1 and disappear now. Either way, I think we needed to go. There wasn't really time for us to play off of that. So we'll wait for a couple of minutes and hopefully they'll fuck off. Hey Blank, how you doing? How the money run's going? Yeah, good. We haven't made a ton today, but it's been steadily going the right way. So they've been nice and consistent. I mean, either bait or they're just firing their guns before they're exfilling here. Let's see, like they're going to leave. Need them to all piss off, really, to be honest. Would be ideal. That would be great. If it was just one player, we'd try and fight them, but there's no point trying to fight a full team with this loadout. Which is better for loot runs, Hacklaw or D-Wolf? I mean, they're both good. For speed runs, I go for D-Wolf. If you're going to go more slow and stealthy, then Hacklaw can be good. What if they're just going to kind of wait there for people to turn up? I'm kind of tempted to hit launch and then use that as a distraction, like pull it and then hide down here and hope they all run up here and then sneak in and use bagless. If I was in your lobby, there's a team camping bagless. Oh, was that you? Did you just get shot there? There was a load of gunfire over by bagless a minute ago. I got chased down there by a team and then I hid. And then there was some gunfire that I assumed was bait. That's them. I know they have a Nox. I don't know what else they have. They got Hacklaw as well. Eesh. Tempted just to drop my bag and try and sprint. They may have left one there, but... God, it's not a particularly big raid. Not sure I can do much better than this, though. Unless I take stuff out on my safe box for the dagger, but it's be kind of crazy. Zipping there. Could be more around still, but we got to. I think we just give it a try now. Oh, that was where our friend died. Okay. Nice. Worked out well. Good dodging. Sneaky, sneaky. That whole team chased me from all the way from Centrifuge. All the way from Centrifuge. Thankfully, that the shield guy who also shot me and then shot them was helpful there. Yeah, that was nice. They probably thought they got you when they got me. That's true, yeah. Although they would have heard me D-wall, so they might have... Depends what kit you were. I have a lot of trouble with the season mission to extract with the rocket and then do wall breaker and zero dam. That is a tough one, yeah, to do those two. Like, you need to do dam first because that's not always available, whereas rocket launch is always available. Like, other teams could use it, but you can try and be there first. But you can't if Operation Wall Breaker isn't active, then it's just not there and you can't do that. You know. We don't need to submit this, do we? It was just extract with it. We still need the heart stent and stuff. Right, let's just empty all this out and we'll go again. I guess we're into hard mode now, right? Again, the queue's probably gonna be terrible, but we'll give it a go. I did repair, didn't I? Oh, I think I did search. I guess we're not gonna get we're not gonna get in with that, are we? Let's see what stuff we have for our hard mode kit. What did we do? We took in a slightly better gun, didn't we? And kind of crappy armor. We just taken that like new vest. And then do we have a helmet somewhere? I kind of want a hearing helmet. There we go. 403. For this purple bag, it's a bit of a waste, but there we go. We hit it exactly fine. We'll just do that. Like, there's no point just putting an extra 40k in the gun. It's not going to make any difference to it, really. I mean, we could put a rail handguard on it. Oh, fuck it. I mean, we got these bound attachments anyway, I suppose, so we might as well just use them. We'll save that bag. Just that handguard on its own nearly does it. And there we go. 459. Beautiful. The perfect rat strat. We're sticking with our full... We're committing to the full blue. We're not wasting our money on purple rounds anymore for hard, for solos. They're probably wearing red armor anyway. It wouldn't make a difference. We do want the... a boosty boost, though. Hey, Nikolai. Yeah, season started on the 21st, I think, of last month. So 3 or 4 weeks. All right. Wish me luck. Hey. Oh, there it is. I mean, wish me luck with queuing really seems to be the main issue, doesn't it? Get all this stuff on the market. Yeah, lots of those little single slot goals today. I was going to say we've been a bit unlucky with finding... Come in. Finding... Was that a knock? Maybe not. I thought it was a knock at my door. I thought... I was going to say we've been a bit unlucky with finding rare items today, but we did find a SATCOM on normal, which is pretty good, really. I mean, they don't sell for a lot, do they? Anything else we want to sell here? This bison that we brought out off a bot. We're going to keep this MP7. I think I need an MP7 for the mission anyway. This QBZ, I don't think we need that for anything, right? QJB. I don't know why I've got that. I guess I just forgot to sell it. What's up with my auction slots? Probably got loads of expired stuff that I forgot about. Oh, here we go. I got a 1 mil key card. Well, 700k key card expired there. Forgot about that. Oh. Okay, so this guy didn't sell. 711. What did we list it for? Okay. Sure. Sell that. Found that the weekend on hard mode in Space City. Is that the same QBZ? Oh yeah, I only sold attachments from it. I didn't sell the gun, so I guess it doesn't take everything off. Oh, we're in.
This is what I trained for.
Was 800k at the start of the stream today. I thought, well, I was on 2 mil at the start. Oh, you mean, you talking about the price of something, sorry? You don't know about the operations daily missions? Will they bring them back? Are they gone forever? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird they got rid of them, right? They were they were a nice little thing to tick off.
Keep them in mind.
Yeah, I was on
Complete the
1.8 to
mission
2 mil when I started the
Find
stream
high-value
today.
items and extract.
So we're going up well on solos here so far. I was down on Saturday at one point. I had 80k when I've been playing hard mode and we started losing.
Loot and time to scoop.
I was down to like 80,000. I had to sell a couple of drip coffees to fund like my loadout for the next match, but then we started making money again. You made 4 mil last night. Nice. GG's. That's great, man. Please don't rush me, baddies. No, I think we were at 1.8 or 2. I think 2 when we started today. Please, broken bridge. Oh, no broken. So this is rough because people can get this. They can get here so quick. If there's a launch team, I'll probably just instantly die here. Oh, broken leg as well. Why not? When in Rome. Gonna start getting shot in a sec here. Coffee. Coffee. Players coming. Oh, another premium fucking ammo part. Made sure. Leave me alone. I don't want to die. Whoa, lag.
Exoskeleton activated.
See you later, shit lords. Team in here already. Pretty dead here. Someone on the bridge as well. Unless that's a bot. We got that guy so low, annoyingly. I don't think we'll get out of this one, boys. Have I got painkillers on? Not for long. more smokes. Need more smokes.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Oh, he knifed me through the smoke. Come on. They're going to be so disappointed with my terrible gear. We got the drip coffee there, so at least that balances things a little bit. And then was it another fucking premium ammo bar? See, how's he knifed me in the head through the smoke is wild. Yeah, we got to see the kill cam. That's kind of crazy.
Enemy located.
I mean, I feel it's just lucky. Without seeing more of that, it's hard to really say without more context. I mean, it's a hell of a headshot. He has heard me, you know, he would have heard me move into that smoke and maybe has just chanced it. But yeah, that was good fun. I enjoyed the chase. Yeah, maybe throwing it for a hit marker. Yeah, they knew I was there. Like, there's no, because I ran down there loudly. I medded loudly. I think he just threw it to off as a chance, or to try and get the hit marker, like you say, and just got lucky. But yeah, I wasn't being quiet. He would have heard all the noise I was making. That was still an inspiring run. No, I don't think that was wall hacks at all. Otherwise, they would have found me much more easily before. But, yeah, who knows? I mean, who knows? There's lots of cheaters around in the game. Well, we're adding to our collection of annoying, massive premium ammo production parts that we're not using. So we're going to have to do some red ammo crafting soon. One more drip coffee for the pile. And we will rebuy our kit. That works well. Now we just need drip coffee to go back to 400k. Yeah, with drip coffee at the old price, that would have been a break-even run. It would have paid for our loadout. Sadly, at the new price, that's not the case. So I think if we bring a nearly new... Oh, no, not that vest. Jesus. one annoying thing with this. So with this like nearly new thing you can select now, if I select nearly new here, it still tries to... Oh, okay, no, it doesn't. Before, when it by default, it kept pulling in like the fresh one that I had, but then that's buying a that's trying to use an existing one now. Yeah, so that's, even though we changed that to nearly new, it's still trying to use an existing one, which isn't as good as a nearly new one. It's kind of annoying. So what's this? 393. Let's try that. 256 watching on YouTube. There's more likes than that because we had 65 when I checked like 2 hours ago. We got 141 likes. You just got to refresh. Don't worry. We got lots of likes on the YouTube stream, but there's always room for some more. You know, I'll take your excited likes, your sympathy likes, your congratulations likes, your pity likes. They're all welcome here. I might keep that in case I need to chuck it on to jazz up that Uzi a bit, shouldn't I? This guy. Good fun that round. We've had some really good chases today, haven't we? It's been the day of crazy comedy chases. On, oh, okay. That's made it actually worse. We need another 30k on this Uzi, or I just bring a bigger bag. Do I have a fresh helmet? Just chuck a bag on. Oh, it's not enough. A bag and a mag. Can we tip it over with a mag mount? We can. There we go. Whatever, that'll do. Space City hard. Meds, big rig, gun. Pretty empty safe box. So what are we up to now? 3.3 with a bit of shit to sell. We started at 2. Not bad. Nibad. Still trying to sell this bloody QBZ. We've been struggling. Again, a little bit unlucky there, really. We needed the, like the broken bridge would have helped slow down team from launch. I think that might have been the team that, I guess that was probably the team that chased me in, wasn't it? Like I was getting shot when I was crossing the bridge. But the queue time wasn't too bad on that, and that's all you kind of need. Like, that doesn't feel like, yeah, it feels like a loss there, but if you can have games that aren't too bad like that, where you may be down a couple of 100k, or you go 400k safe box and you break even, if you can manage that, you know, 2 out of 3 times or 3 out of 4 times, you know, 1 in 4, 1 in 5 runs, you'll get that lucky bit where you can get in, loot that middle area, open a safe, and you get like a 1 mil item. The queues are getting a lot better now as well, a lot faster.
Get ready, soldier.
Like, I found a lot of reds on hard mode before. So you just need a little bit of luck. You find something that's worth 1.5 mil, and suddenly you've paid for like 3 full loadouts worth of runs. Where did I find the worker bee thing? You have to find the premium coffee beans, which you can't buy them at auction. You can only find them in game. And then you can craft the worker bee, and then use the worker bee to craft the red vest.
Let's review the objectives.
Any idea where I can find? Oh, it's a terrible spawn.
Complete the mission for rewards.
So
Find high-value items
we'll just
and
play this
extract.
slowly. We can't rush the middle from here. Not effectively. So we'll just loot this building and see if a 3-man team turns up, we'll just die. But we'll just go around and loot some containers here. But yeah, this spawn is pretty bad for solo. I mean, for solo, like, if you want to get in the center quickly, it's bad for that. Premium coffee beans, I found them in weapon crates and in flight cases. I think they can spawn in maybe other things as well, but those are the 2 things I've heard about them spawning in. It's really troll around here because the bots just run around like crazy. They always sound like players. Hello, more premium. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They're everywhere. Oh, hello. I got a big missile. I'm not afraid to use it. What's that? 1.4 mil. That's literally exactly what I was saying. 1.4 mil in the safe box. Bosh. I literally can't even safe box my premium ammo part, but to be honest, I haven't got any more room in my stash for many, so. Sure. Anyway, so it's a great spawn for solo games, this one. I always say this is my preferred spawn to have when I'm doing solo runs on Space City. Could be a 2 mil run, that's true. I do need to survive, though. That's the tricky bit. Just going to take our Timo. Problem with taking our Timo here is there's still only one slot on backpackless. But even if we die, we're making 1.5 mil off that shell. Or probably, what, like 1.2 it probably sells for, right? Have I ever done the combination door? Yeah, I did a video just the other day, actually, explaining, called Space City All Secrets, telling people how to open it. Does anyone have the code for that door today? Does anyone know it? Because it changes every day. I'm turning the AC off so we can hear better. That's how serious this run has got. AC off, boys. And girls. We getting serious. And warm. That's a flyer. Oh yeah.
Strike out.
He thinks we're going to cheese it though, but actually, we're going to go and hide. Player trying to be sneaky. It could just be a solo, but... Where is it? I'm on it. Literally on it. $3,754, we think. Remind me of that in a minute. Thank you. If we go back in there, because we don't care about the secret protocol crate in there, but there are, nice. Yeah, sometimes you can find the numbers online. But yeah, there are a couple of containers to loot in there as well, like just normal containers. What GPU am I running? Oh god, I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's like a 4070 maybe? I bought a new one last year because my old one exploded. I mean, we're not bringing this... I don't know if we just dump this premium ammo part, because I'm not bringing it out, am I? Like, unless I take a backpack extract. I wonder where that guy was going. He was being very sneaky, but also quite loud, because he was a big, chunky boy wearing big armor and walking on metal. It literally... the fans on it, or the fan on it, died midstream. It was only like an old 2060 or something. The fan on it made a bang midstream. I was like, well, that's a weird noise, but didn't realize. And then it gradually overheated, and the stream gradually, like, broke over the course of, like, 20 minutes as my graphics card overheated. It's quite exciting. Oh, imagine if that supply drop had come down here. That would have been perfect. Oh, no idea where this guy has gone. 3 minutes on bagless. We need to keep an eye on that. That's how we're getting out if we're going to get out properly. Does armor make you louder? I don't know if it does. I might have just made that up, to be honest. He sounded like a shield bearer walking in, though, didn't he? Maybe it was a Seneva. Probably go back and turn out it was like a fucking bot. Don't want to bother pick up that terrible pipe, but sure. How's it going on the seasonals, by the way? Yeah, they're pretty good. I think I've got like 4 or 5 missions left. We're being very noisy here, but whatever, right? When's making loads of noise ever been a problem in, you know, hard mode Space City? Shots over there is good. That means that could be that player and he's like run off and gone back the other way potentially. So we're going to use that as an excuse to get across here. Oh, where's the... There's something I can jump onto, right? Oh, I think we just heard shots near Bagless. That's not... No, maybe it's more central. Millie shell, yeah, we got a freaking Millie shell. And I got a premium ammo part, which I'm not going to be able to bring out with me. Don't forget your pipe. One minute here. My concern is there's probably someone either camping bridge and launch, camping backpack, or using backpack before me. One of the above is likely to happen. But what can you do? Like I said, we're making good money even if we die here, but it'd be cool if we can get out. It'd be fun. But so often on hard mode, when we like, well, we only played it a bit, but when we were playing it like at the weekend, Nacho and I and Herskers a bit, just constantly teams camping up here, camping the launch extracts. Like almost every game we came. Oh, I need one of those for collectors. That's a touch. Someone's already done that. They could have just checked it for loot, but it could be someone waiting to go. Yeah. The stinger. No, he's got to get out before I get there.
Overload activated.
He's going to be gone. And he's gone. Well, it's going to get interesting, boys. If they left anything interesting they couldn't carry. It's fine, we'll just, you know, we'll solo launch extract on our own. It'll be fun, because even if we get pushed and killed by a team, then they'll be kind of annoyed, because they'll be like, why was this guy doing launch with all this terrible loot? Where is it? Please don't come and check for the... They're going to get me scanned here. They got a hat claw.
Let's make it quick.
Just trying to throw him off a bit there. Oh yeah. Fine, you boys do launch. I mean, like, the sensible play was probably just to back out of the lobby and reset with the shell and go again, but I'm enjoying the shenanigans. I'm hoping they want to just do launch and go rather than sit there and camp it till another team turns up. We're not in a bad spot to try and share the heli extracts with another team, but it's going to be... it'd be tough because if someone's going to pull that lever and then just ping a recon arrow over here and then they'll tag me up. Or they'll run around the back here and, like, get me. Yeah, one backpackless on hard is brutal, but I like it. I mean, it adds something to it. I'll tell you what, I'm getting very good at escaping from people in this game. They didn't seem to give chase at all. I don't know if they didn't realize where I was or they actually want to go. I think there's a good chance they just got good loot and they wanted to get to Rocket early and do Rocket. There's a good chance. Hard for me to know how many teams are left on the map. You know, we know one solo has gone. And we know there's a team on the bridge. There was some fighting earlier. I mean, there's a world in which they're the last team on the map and somehow we can just get an easy Hello extract. I don't think it's likely, but you never know. Yeah, if this is the first one of these I found, I need it for collectors, but we're not going to move the Millie shell out just for a collector's item. It's fine. Get the AC back on while we're chilling. Your back wife can make up her mind on the food choice. Oh, I've got a nice bit of... we did some lamb on the bit of lamb shoulder on the barbecue yesterday. I'm going to have that with some chips and beans tonight. It was great. What's up, Outbound Flight Gaming? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just on Space City Hard solo at the moment. Having the time of our lives. Backpack extract has gone. Then we bumped into a team on the bridge and ran away. There we go. That's what they were doing. Beautiful. Now you guys sod off, please. And you guys go do your thing at launch. So when do they just started that now at 15? They're going to be out in about 7 minutes. They'll be out when there's about 8 on the clock, I would say. If they do it quick. 7 or 8 minutes on the clock. The two questions now are, how many / are there any teams left on the map? And are these guys aggro enough that they'd come back and try and counter my exfil here? Okay, team coming to push them, so there's other people left. Yep, that's a D-Wolf running, so they're chase. That's a team pushing them. Okay. interesting. Are we staying here all day? Maybe, yeah. Okay, so there's a D-Wolf and maybe others pushing them at launch. If I do this, they're either going to come back. I want them to... I need that team to kill... Well... I just need one team to kill the other and then commit to the launch extract and not come back here, basically. What we're gambling on. And that's... There's a reasonable chance that's the last two teams on the map. We might as well just go and do some looting, and if we bump into them, we'll die. We'll just, you know, it happens. There we go. They are fighting now. Nice. There's one lever to do, which is test range. And hopefully they'll just have a big old, lovely fight. And then exfil. We can fill up with our pockets with as much tat as we can, and then, you know, maybe we'll get to leave the map with it. Who knows? Nice missile. Thank you very much. Like, most stuff's gonna... Is there another box around somewhere? I don't know. One at the back? Oh, yeah, there's one. Most things are gonna be looted. We might be able to find, like, a keycard room. How's an explosion over here? Oh, that's not a good sign. What was that noise? We don't want more noise. Oh. Not ideal. And there's a recon. They firing at like the bulletproof glass here. I just want to get a bit of intel here. Maybe it's just them shooting the scav. Go pull the lever, that'd be great. Thanks. Oh, hello. There we are. He was up top. Is this a horror game? Getting that feel, isn't it? Why are there still so many people left? Why haven't you left? Why haven't you killed each other? Oh, I can pull the lever, but... Oh, the boss is... The boss is still alive. Why is the music not playing, but the... Some weird noise going on. Or is that like a weird rocket-related noise? That's... Sounds like her tanks, doesn't it? Oh, someone recon spawned the boss. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Was that a thing? Is that what that boss thing does? I thought it was like, oh, it just tells you the boss isn't there. They're still scrapping up there. Tempting to pull the lever, but if I do it while this fight is still ongoing, the aggressive team, if it's not going well, they might decide to just turn around and like come back and this is bad. I think I'm dead. Please don't hear the grass. The timer on the lever is 5 minutes. So that's just full 3-man team just charging around clearing for loot, I think. Launch is still in its countdown. Yeah, they've gone all the way up. So they're going to pull the lever in a minute. We know they have a recon as well. But we need to be close enough to run in and share it with them. Like, if I go and pull the lever, then they know I'm here. I don't know where's best to... Do you think we go and wait at the top? No, we kind of have to wait around the tunnel. It's the shortest route to kind of get to it is coming around this corner and smoking. We're completely relying on them pulling the lever, but if they don't, then they're all dead. So you'd feel like they probably would. Oh, where's the... I'm lost. Where's the middle bit? You can rush and finish rocket. I mean, there was like 2 full teams went up there. It's annoying we're at like just under 2 mil for that mission in case we somehow manage to get 2 mil next game. But, I mean, hard mode is off, so we won't. But. Well, these boys have got 2 minutes to pull that lever. I'm sure they will, because there's ages left, but... I was the guy who knifed you in the smoke. I was lucky. It did feel like a lucky hit. Rather than a cheat GG's. Yeah, they'll probably come up here as well, but I was just curious to start here, and then I'll reposition once they pull. It's just annoying they got recon. Like, every team has a... That's the bane of... Solo would be so much easier if recon operators didn't exist, you know?
Extraction point is ready. Marked on your map.
Otherwise I just lay in these freaking bushes. So, I mean, we don't know what recon they've got. It could be... Like, it depends what they got. If they got a Luna and I'm inside and they don't hit me with their bow, then we might get away with it. Get this down. Like, let's just stay as far away from as possible for a minute till they've come in. So that if they hack claw, there's a chance they don't detect me. I don't really want to, like, look down and see me from there. Right, 4 minutes. This is where you wish you're a stinger. Although, D-Wolf running away with his super sprint has saved me a lot of times. Like, the stinger smoke is just so hard to kill him in. Whereas these 2 smokes are much smaller. If they're completely unaware that I'm here, though, I have a much better chance. If they're waiting for me, then, like, I'm fucked. So, it just depends on if they recon me, really. Or if they come and, like, check under here and find me. I really wish these rockets would shut up. God, it's so loud. Like, I want to creep closer, but I also want to be out of range of recon, possibly. Let's go here. If they come up above, we'll hear them and we can move. Plenty of time. What's up, Julian? How you doing? It's such a shame we don't have better stuff. It feels like kind of a waste, doesn't it? Like almost all of our value is just that rocket, which is safe boxed anyway. It is what it is. A long game on hard mode for a change. So what happens? Just one guy beating us to backpack by like 30 seconds. Added 20 minutes to this game. Could be a good one though. Fucking supply drops here. Oh, why can they come down earlier? I hope it, sometimes they're miles away and they sound close, to be fair. Okay, it's a bow. That's good. That somehow gets me while I'm inside. I'll be fuming. I bet they've got a hat claw as well. Oh, it was the mission out the front. You're right. Yeah. Of course. Or they are having some fun up there, aren't they? One minute. Oh my god. Stop. How long do we need from the corner? 10 seconds? We probably need less than 10. We probably wait till it's like 8. Shuffly, shuffly. They've all gone very still after being very mobile.
Them all.
We did it! There was another stinger trying to get in as well, I think. That was a different solo, right? I'm pretty sure that wasn't one of their guys, right? That was another solo trying to use their extract. So funny. I love that. The stinger smoke was handy, yeah. That is great. There we go. That's why there's a lot of stingers playing when you see solos on Space City Hard. Ah, it's great fun, that. Man, that was a good hard. I mean, we didn't have like a crazy exfil amount, but it was just a lot of fun. And we got a missile. Another red. I think that's a new one for the collection of reds here, isn't it? So we won't sell that. What would it sell for? 1.2. We'll hang on to that. Nice little collection of reds. It's filling up. We need to use some of these premium ammo parts. Might have been a survivor of the launch battle. Yeah, possibly. I mean, they must have been there for a while because I've been in. I guess I did leave the area and came back, actually, didn't I? And we got out that season collector thing. We can submit one of these finally. It's nice. 1 of 3. That was fun. Yeah, that was great. That's why I love, this game is great, especially solos for those like tense moments. A lot of fun. Cool. Hard mode is off now. So should we do a normal Space City, I guess? Bit more chill. Get me old blue-ish gear back on. Do we have a bandagey thing? Yes. Well, these are the B models for crafting red armor that I've got going on at the moment. We're going to ditch... we're going to take off some of this stuff. We don't need that for normals. Nice. We're up to 3.6 mil now. We started at about 2 today, and we've got a lot of stuff we've taken out. We've gone up, what, about 4 mil in assets. We've got a few bits we haven't sold, like that missile. 2 premium ammo parts as well is pretty decent, and we had a drip coffee as well that we haven't sold. So, yeah, not too bad, really. Yeah, get back into space. So Space City Hard, by the way, is up every other hour. Also, we had over 300 people watching on YouTube at one point during that. We were over 400 combined viewers, which is unbelievable. So thank you so much for all the support. That's super cool to see. 400 viewers. Amazing. We'll try and have another good one. I've got another premium part there. Oh my god, we have, haven't we? We've got so many of these. Might just start selling them soon. Oh, 50k, that's not really worth it, is it? Oh my god. You get so many of them on hard mode, it's wild. Oh, need to get some black site crafting going. What have we got space for? That's a crappy vest, isn't it? Jeez. I kind of like to fill up this box with elite vests before I move on to anything else. It's kind of satisfying. And what ammo do we want to craft? We've got quite a lot of vector ammo. Maybe a bit more of that. It's quite satisfying to have a lot of that. I do like my Vecchi. What's it selling for at the moment, vector ammo? Not super much. What about the other stuff? I've been using that gold. Just so freaking expensive to buy. Let's do some of this. We got these things anyway. We'll do another batch of that. That's the CL19 ammo, by the way. Which I use quite a lot. And then one more of those. Nice. I've got loads of red ammo. I just need to... oh, did I buy shit that I don't need? I guess so. Oh, I didn't craft it. That's why. I missed the button. There we go. Yeah, I've got a load of red ammo. I need to use it at some point for a video. It would be fun. I've got a bit of everything. So when we need to roll out for a mission, we'll roll it out. Anyway, we've got stuff crafting and we can queue, right? Yeah, we're good. CL19 is a beast. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I like it a lot. Cheers, Haunted. We got it. Blah, blah, blah. I'm new to this game with only 4 mil. Is there any tips you can give? Check out the videos on my YouTube channel. I've got loads of tips videos on there, honestly. Should help you out a bunch. Was someone asking who was good for solo? Wait for my YouTube chat to catch up. There's a lot going on there. I'm new to this game. What is the best operator for solo? It varies a lot. Most people, I would say, play Hacklaw. Few more people play D-Wolf now. Like I like playing. I tend to go for D-Wolf. And Stinger can be quite popular as well. I think Stinger's popular because he has tons of smoke. And so it's very easy. It's quite easy for him to like dip out of situations, which is a useful thing to be able to do as a solo. And also his like self-heal thing gives you a painkiller, so you can kind of quickly painkiller and run away if you get hurt with all your smokes and stuff. And for doing exfils like the bagless and sharing the helicopter, the big smokes are quite handy. D-Wolf I like similar reasons. He has this quick running thing which can give him stand boosts. And he has smokes as well. And he has a bit of aggressive util for when he needs it. And then a Hacklaw is good for more like slower pace. Like D-Wolf I find good for like a fast rushing in and getting out solos. Hacklaw is more for like slow and steady solos perhaps. Move quietly, scan for enemies, stuff like that, you know. I've never found red ammo. You don't really tend to find it much. You craft it with the premium ammo parts, or you get it from events and like missions in the past. Sometimes give out a bit of red ammo. And how many games do you think I need till I get rocket fuel? It's impossible to say. I mean, it took me, when did I first got rocket fuel extracted, what, a few weeks ago? It was just before the end of the season, wasn't it? So, I don't know, about 4 weeks ago, maybe I got rocket fuel out. So that was end of April. And I'd been playing the game since December. So, and I play a lot of Space City. But if you play with it like a good squad, then you'll get it easier. I play Hacklaw, just crouch walk to kill clueless enemies. Yeah. Any tips for getting satcoms? I've got a video on YouTube with all the spawns and stuff, so that's good information to look at. I'd recommend checking that out. I mean, you do find more of them on hard mode as well, I think. Not conclusive evidence, but I'm pretty sure you do. But knowing those spawns and knowing where to check will help a lot. What are we on normals here? Oh, I don't have a stim, which is silly, but there you go. Broken bridges up. People in Centrifuge already. There's a lot of stuff in that. Bridge down? No. Let's see if we can quickly loot this. I mean, it's optimistic, I think. Might be dead here.
If you're not
one more
smiling,
thing to search. There we go.
balls to you.
Just had a job interview to be the guy that scuba dives
Worth
to
it.
clean the tanks and feed
200K.
the fishies at my local Base Pro shop. Fingers crossed.
Overload activated.
Hippie! Thank you for the 58 months, mate. Ah, that sounds great, man. Sounds awesome. Love that. Is that players trying to shoot me? I don't think so. Maybe. Good to see you, Hippie. Love that, mate. Bro. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, it's a 700k. Not bad considering how little stuff we've actually looted. Ow. Such noise. It's got 5 minutes till bloody bagless here. Oh, I haven't got my big rig on. What an idiot. I forgot to put my big rig on. We were still with our hard mode rig. Oh well, we've still done good money here. Yeah, let us know how that goes, Hippie. That's great, man. Thank you for the resub as well. How do I handle the stress and not get frustrated when things don't go my way? You mean like just in life in general, or when I'm playing Delta Force? You know, I'm just a chill guy. I'm not a stressed guy. I'm not an angry guy. I know what's important in life. And getting annoyed about Delta Force ain't it. Took up 4.5 minutes here, but there's not really any point in going to do any more looting. We just want to leave and reset. Safe box is full of good stuff. 200k red. You know, 40k, 200k. Like, it's a good haul. And I didn't bring a big rig because I'm an idiot, so we can't bring much more anyway. How to get a bigger safe box? It was only 2x1. You got to if you complete the seasonal missions, you unlock a 3x3 until the end of the season. Or if you buy the battle pass, then you get a 3x2 for the season. Man, I really wish we got like a full replays on this game. It'd be so funny to watch back the end of that last game from like various perspectives, right? To see like that stinger and, you know, see those plays going on. Be very interested. God, it takes bloody ages. Mate, I almost didn't loot that small safe as well because I could hear that team getting closer and I'm like, this is getting quite risky now. Almost didn't go for it. And it had a 200k watch in it. How do I unlock the 3x3 permanently? You can't unlock it permanently. You can only unlock it for the rest of the season. And then next season, there'll be new seasonal missions. And then you have to complete those and you unlock it for that season. So every season, you'll have to do that. Just chilling here, like in case a solo turns up, we can hopefully rat him and steal his things. Bob. Bop, 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 bop. If I'd got over 2 mil in that last game, it'd be tempting to run around and try and find more stuff. But I don't think we'll worry about that too much. I think that get 2 mil extracts twice in a row or without dying in a row. I think we'll just do that as a squad because you can play with your squad and just ask your boys to like give you some stuff. It's going to make that quite easy, I think. 2 minutes. Man, we got here so early is wild. We can get out with 730k in 10-minute round is pretty decent, really. So for solo run, you just loot and avoid fights. Mostly that's what I tend to do when I'm playing solo. I'm not pushing fights. I mean, so if there's a good opportunity to sneak up and finish a fight when they're rezzing or loot a kill from another fight or we find another solo, you know, we take the fights when we can, but mostly we're running very budget kits and we're trying to loot. But sometimes you end up getting in fights. How did I get the 3x3? So as you progress through the seasonal missions, you unlock like 24-hour and 48-hour passes for it. So that's what I'm using at the moment. So I've got like a temporary safe box that's going to last for 2 days, this 3x3. And then that'll expire and I'll either have to use another pass or have finished my seasonal missions, or I'll just have to use a smaller safe box, which I have the 2x3 because I have the season pass. People down at, I think the boss is spawned at launch. Let's go over by this because she's probably shooting people at the bridge. Which means they are not far away. So we'll just get here. And she can shoot at people in pretty crazy places, but probably someone on the bridge. that she's sniping at. Oh, I can't believe that hard mode game a minute ago was great. When do we get hard mode back? 40 minutes? Might be able to sneak another one in. Another sneaky game. Nice. Achievement obtained. Sewer worker. Find gold or better items in a sewer. That's me. Sneaky snake. Be good consistent runs today. Making money. So this week, by the way, I'm streaming today. That's kind of cool. And then I'll stream Delta Force again on Wednesday, and that's going to be it for the week. And then next week, I won't be streaming until, I don't know, Thursday or Friday. I don't know, maybe not at all next week. We'll see. But because I'm getting married on Friday, and then, well, yeah, I'm busy for a few days. So, yeah, so don't expect to see too many streams next week or videos, but the week after I'll be back to business as usual. So don't worry, I will return to you, a married man. We need a big rig. Bring the right rig. Give these a cheeky repair. We're going to go back into Space City normals here, but with the right freaking rig this time. Right, bag. We need a painkiller. Oh, we should have just equipped those, but sure. We got a painkiller. Yarp? Yarp? Narp? Beautiful. Alright, we're good. We're golden. I've got a golden ticket. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the best. Thank you very much. You're very kind. Yeah, can't wait. Super excited. It'll be a great day. Is easy loot better than normal? No. No, it's not. Hey, Fire, how you doing? On YouTube? There's still time to change your mind about it. I don't know. We paid all the bills now. Hey, Tanvir, how you doing? Cheers. Thanks, Lucy. Sumit Kumar next. Eddie. Gulag, thank you. Is normal easier than ranked? Normal ranked? Ranked doesn't put you in different lobbies. You're in the same lobbies whether you select ranked or not. It just, if you don't have rank ticks, then your rank points still go up or down. You do have rank ticks, then they can go up or down. Using the AS Val by the beard guys, but nice. Yeah, you can find that just in the gunsmith. Nice. Right, Space City solo. We go again. We're at what, 3.4 mil now? I've got to sell some stuff though. So, oh, we got this watch. I think we have this already, right? No, that's the wrong pocket. We got some drip coffee here as well, didn't we? There we go. 2 drips today. Sadly, they're not worth as much as they were, but yeah, we've already got the watch, so we're selling that. Sure. And then there's another few hundred K of stuff to sell there. Nice. Lovely. Cheers, Leviathan. Thank you. Cool. Right, I'll just be right 2 secs while we load in here. Bridgie! I swear this is like, it just gives me the spawn constantly. My poor bridge card takes a battering. My poor bridge key card.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Right, here we go. We're on normals, right? Yeah, on normals.
Where's the kaboom? There was
Hey,
supposed to be an
Swoop. How you doing, buddy?
earth-shattering
Lovely to see you.
kaboom.
How's your weekend, dude?
Device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
You've come a long way since Frank the Tank, and we don't want him coming back.
No
now,
broken
do we?
bridge. Man, the broke. Oh, we keep forgetting to bring a steermo one. Broken bridge is just. Anytime we have launch spawn today, broken bridge. Anytime we have bridge, no broken bridge. The reason why that's bad is because the broken bridge event makes this bit here broken. And when that's broken, it's considerably slower for the launch team to get down here. Perfect. Like, they're probably very close to running around here on me now. Because the broken bridge means, like, there's tons more bots spawn in and stuff.
Checking.
Dude. We found a crazy red in that the other day. We gotta look. Oh, team coming.
Finish them all.
Oh my god, these guys really struggled with that. With his fancy scar. We hit him so much. We had gold armor on as well. Oh, that's great. I want to see that. How did they not kill me quicker? I've got like damaged blue armor on. Kind of funny. Oh no, I had it. Well, I had a 50 durability warrior vest on. That's hilarious. How did I just hit him in the leg of the arm so much? Oh, that guy had purple. GG's. I want to see the kill cam on that. I want to see if he leaping around the corner. Hey, Shortbus, how you doing? This boy was, the other guy was juiced. The guy I shot was a bit... The other guy was a bit more basic. Just a duo there. Alright, wash the car. That the main event, main highlight of the weekend. Yeah, good mate. Weekend was lovely. It's been beautiful weather the last few days and continuing for the next week or so down here. So, yeah, very happy to be able to enjoy that and chill in the sunshine. Lots of running. I went out and did 17k on Saturday and 22 or something yesterday with some people out on the trails with some friends from club. It was a lot of fun. Nice to be getting out running a bit more again. Norm cheap. This is the one. I think I'll stick with buying the fresh. Let's take that off. We don't need to buy them. We can just bring cheap painkillers. That saves a bit of money. Yeah, that's good, I think. Should we do it? If we select like this. There you go. 320. That's fine. But yeah, really lovely weekend, enjoying the sunshine. Yesterday we had some beers in the garden and did some barbecuing. Just good, just nice sunshine, just makes you feel good. And then, you know, got a freaking wedding on Friday, so that's pretty neat. Like, literally our wedding. Does different game region not allow you to import codes? That shouldn't make any difference. Should work fine. Warfare codes and operations codes are different. Other than that, I think they should work. Unless you're trying to do like Garena to Steam or something, I think that doesn't work. But I think otherwise they're pretty universal. Sell, sell, sell! List! List! Pretty neat. We did not wash our car. Our car is very grubby still. We got a hilarious glider kill with Nacho and Short Bus as well. Nice! Ooh, an employee passage. Cheeky. Nearly up to 200 likes on the stream today on YouTube. Loving that. Been a crazy amount of people watching today. We had over 400 people watching earlier. I mean, we're over 300 again now. That is wild. Some serious shit.
Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Was it Nacho community session yesterday?
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Colonel Bogey over on Twitch. Thanks so much for the Prime, mate. Can we bounce? Yeah, we can. Okay. I keep getting shot as I'm running across there, so I feel like I should start smoking. Not like, you know, taking up smoking as a habit, but trying smoke grenades. Don't smoke, kids. No one fucking smokes anymore anyway. Everyone vapes, right? It's like the fucking... Is that players? No, I think it's just bots. I remember when vaping was like a thing people did to quit smoking, and now it's like... People just freaking love it. Don't shoot me, sir. Bro. Oh, I'm just trying to open a safe. It's a gateway drug. Stop shooting me!
Exoskeleton activated.
You just try it. Oh, we go. We tried it. We're going in hard and fast here. We went in a little bit too fast. Maybe not hard. We watch them. It's always nice to watch them these days.
Target located.
I was gonna say, was it just a solo, but it was a team. Oh, good little angle there. So it's good to watch the kill cam just because, like, you know, you can learn some little without a full replay system and without watching, you know, streamers and stuff. Good little angle to think about there next time I'm defending that spot. How much am I up from when we started today? I don't know, probably 3 mil or something, I guess. We started on 2 mil. I think we got about 3.5 in cash now, but we've got quite a lot of stuff we haven't sold. I mean, probably more than that, right? We got 3.5, so we're up 1.5 mil in cash. But we got a 1.5 mil missile that well, 1.2, 1.3 missile we haven't sold. I think we found 3 premium ammo parts today. 2 or 3 of those. 2 drip coffees. So I don't know, probably what, 2 to 3 mil in stuff we haven't sold. So yeah, we're nicely up. Normals doesn't give you the same rush. Once you've experienced Space City hard loot running, normals like doesn't do it for you anymore. It's not good. Normals is the vaping. Hard is the the crack cocaine, whatever other desirable drug. 323. That's fine. 2 drip coffees. What the hell? Hey, Monkey Boy, how you doing? Just to continue with the vaping references. Change map, bro. Make Brakesh run. You lost too many on Space. I'm doing great on Space City. What the fuck are you talking about, mate? With 730k, 1.9 mil, 700k, 1.3 mil, 700k. We've made shitload on Space. You're watching a different stream. You're living on a different planet. We got everything. You're playing a different melody. Got busy at work. I'm behind on the stream. Can't resist asking, is that a missile in your pocket? Brand new. It's nice. A new red for the collection. I need to use... I'm running out of space to store my unique reds. I need to craft things with these bloody APs. Normal fruity vapes, hard filterless camels. It's a bit more of an appropriate analogy, isn't it? Rather than moving straight to crack cocaine, we went in a little bit strong. The Marlboro Reds. Drip coffees aren't good anymore. Well, they are good. They're just not as good. It's still 200k for free.
Get ready.
You got a PUBG question? That's fine, mate. Shoot. I mean, I only play it once a week now. I don't really follow the news very much, so might not be able to help. Do I experience any performance issues when using replay mode? Replay mode? What, on PC? I don't really play on PC. When you record with OBS, do you use game mode or screen capture? Like device capture to capture my Elgato cap card?
Find high-value items and extract.
I think the most annoying thing about vaping, I don't know if it's the same in the US, but like vape shops in the UK are the most like ugly looking shops in the fucking world. Like they're everywhere. And for some inexplicable reason, all vape shops in the UK seem to have to be like, just look absolutely appalling. Like it opened one near my old house from a couple of houses back. Pretty much opposite a house you used to live in. There's like a vape shop instead of ours, a beautician or something, and it looks horrendous. Like it's got this like ugly like neon signs and shit, and then inside is like insanely overly bright with all these like cabinets, like medical cabinet style things with bright colorful lighting with all their vape shit in, and it just looks like it, in like nice old like British kind of towny architecture. It just like does not fit. It just stands out like a sore thumb. It looks horrendous, and I swear they're like all ugly as shit like that. They're definitely on the list with all the dodgy barbers in the UK of list of like businesses that are definitely laundering money. They're like, there's no way they're selling enough vapes to pay their rent. How many people are popping in there, and surely people just buy shit online? Apparently it's a vape thing, same here in the US. That's big. It's gonna be a vest, isn't it? Oh. Why don't I play PUBG PC? I've never really been particularly into it. True, boys. I haven't really been upstairs today. Let's live a little. Extremely gaudy and neon bright. Yeah. Vape shops are pretty seedy. The cannabis shops are way cleaner and professional. Yeah, we don't have those, but we have the vape shops. I don't know where all the bots are, but we're getting this open real quick. It's kind of crap. They all in here. And they're down the other side, which is great. Sounded like people coming, but they're gonna have to kill a bunch of bots to come up the other side. Like flamethrower and minigunner are down the other side. Leave me alone, flame man. Don't walk in here and set me on fire. You wouldn't like me when I'm on fire. All angry. Over one of them. Yes. Ooh! I'm fine. Kind of crappy loot. That's going to be the flame boy. Hello, flamey friend. Do, 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 do. Oh, hello. They're trying to kick me to death. The flamethrower's down the other way. We could check buoyancy. It's a real long shot, though. I think we maybe go... Oh, hello. Someone snuck up. Wow, with a PKM. Oh my god. Wow, they really snuck up. Was it? No, it was a Luna. Man, they were super sneaky. Wonder if that was a team or a... What did we get in our safe box in there? Let's do the kill cam first. Yeah, I hadn't heard any... I mean, it was a little hard to hear because the boss underneath. Oh, it was a full team. Wow, they probably just snuck up. GG's. I know a lot about that. What did we get out? 210. Nice. That nearly covers the loadout. I think it was about 300k to buy the loadout at the moment, wasn't it? Made me jump. I think Marathon Art Team took their inspiration from vape shop decor. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what vape shops look like. The Marathon loot vibe. Love that. It's the perfect comparison. Made me jump. It was a little jumpy. So that's not too bad. That to ride out deaths and bad runs with 163, 210 on normal safe box is pretty good, really, as deaths go. It's not amazing, but it's minimal loss. You know, 300k kit, we've lost 100k, 150k. So we've lost 250k over 2 deaths there. Obviously that one, you know, we lost the full kit. You know, it's all about just minimizing your losses. Three, 2, 3. Can we make that any cheaper? We could use the damaged armor. I think we'll just go with what we're going. I think it works. Is the controller mode on Delta Force? I mean, does it have controller support? It does for operations, but no, sorry, for warfare, but not for operations. So So Warfare is the mode that's kind of like Battlefield. But they haven't put it in operations yet. I'm not sure we'll see it until we get console release. Which hopefully we'll bloody see soon would be nice, wouldn't it? Get rid of some of this. I feel like we're due a rocket fuel. We haven't found a fuel for a while, have we? I know I found one with Nacho at the weekend, or he found one when I was playing with Nacho, but that doesn't really... That wasn't on stream. That doesn't really count, right? Bollock loaded these little purple vial things. Problem is, I keep forgetting to craft red ammo as well. Like, it's a lot. I want to just craft the ammo I want to use. I keep forgetting. Take a box of ammo out of the safe box. Yeah, I would save a little. I mean, I don't... The thing is, I'm not often buying that ammo because I normally have a surplus of it in my inventory anyway that I've taken from bots. So it's kind of free ammo. Or I've had a free crate of it from like the past or something. So it's not often I'm really buying the blue ammo. Back on Wednesday. Yes, I'll be streaming on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm going to work on some video stuff. I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday, and then I won't be streaming again until I don't know when. Maybe a week Friday I'll probably try and stream, I would say. I'll probably be back working from like Wednesday or Thursday, but I'll probably be having to do some YouTube stuff. So I don't know, we'll see. Depends how I feel on YouTube videos. I might do a Thursday, Friday stream next week, or if not, it'll probably just be a Friday one. Why don't I sell the phonograph? I'm just enjoying collecting like one of each red item at the moment. That's why I've got them. The vacuum, some of them are used for upgrades for the stash as well. Well, for the black site. Like the next stash upgrade, as Nug said, med event, carbon fiber, high-speed disc array, and the vacuum, which I have already. It's just quite kind of fun collecting the reds. They're very satisfying to find. And they're nice to look at. And then I show them on stream with my big collection of drip coffees, and everyone goes, ooh. Aren't you a fancy boy with your coffee and your reds?
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Well, I slagged off this spawn earlier when we were on hard mode, and then we found a missile and had a banging game, so... Who knows what could happen.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
I agree, but sometimes I have to sell it for money. Yeah, exactly, but I've almost sold that vacuum at the weekend. I was very close to selling it. When I was playing... some games with Nacho, and I got down to like 80k or something. Liquid. It was pretty... I was pretty broke. I'm on 1 HP! Oh! Probably a bot, but... Oh my god, I could have died from that fall. We just went with it. Just committed. Lucky we didn't bring the nearly new vest, I'd be dead. I hope that was not a player opening the door. Could well have been. That's definitely a team. I can't loot my boy. It's right. He's probably got crap. Yeah, that's a team there. looting my bloody kill. I think they think that I've just run off. Or they would have come in. Or they're going to like... Oh, was that you that I killed, Duck? Jeez. Oh, they're all coming in. Enjoying my shite loot, boys. Duck. You found the smoothball and the notebook. Nice. With the songbook. There's a Reese's songbook thing. I found a vacuum in a box on Zero Dan visitor site. Yeah, that's the only vacuum I found. I found it in a supply drop. Not during this supply drop event, but during the previous one. It's only 9 minutes till hard mode. I kind of just want to get on hard mode, but we'll do another one of these while we're chilling. Let's tweak this loadout to this saved one a little bit to bring the cost down, because the cost of it is high. It used to be like 200k this, and well, a bit more than that, but this rig is quite expensive at the moment, but I don't really want to turn that down. Let's take one stack less ammo just to conserve that a bit. It's not often we end up firing much more than that. I just want to see what this goes down to if I... Maybe... What if we make... Because how much is this vest to buy? I think that's about... What? It says it's 30k there. What's the nearly new? Let's investigate this in the auction page, actually. It's going to make more sense. So... The helmet we normally use is this. 60k for that helmet. If I go nearly new, we can save 20k. What if I go damaged? I wonder if we go damaged for the helmet, save 30k, and then just go for new or nearly new on the vest. Yeah, let's try that. It'd be nice to bring that price down. Over 300k is a bit, like, a little bit higher than I'd like it to be. Hey Saucy, how you doing? Hard mode is not up for another 8 minutes, so you'll have to hang tight, unfortunately, mate. What do we want? This one. But we had a nice 1.9, just under 2 mil exfil on hard mode solo earlier. And that's actually a full exfil because the bagless got used. Yeah, it's been good fun today. We've done well, made good money. We're going to take nearly new for this. And then we change that med for the cheapy med. How's that cost? 283 on that. Nice. Okay, that is pretty good. Let's save that. Our new, even more budget cheap version. And hopefully we can have a better spawn this game, because we had kind of a crappy spawn last time. Bro, your progress with the 3x3 safe. Hey, Iron. Where am I at with the 3x3? I am here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions on the main tree to do. Sniper Elite 5. And then 2 collector's items. So, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8 missions if you include these 2 little collector bits I've got to get. Something like that. The current one is the 2 mil extracts in a row on the main tree, which we just unlocked today. That'll be easy to do in squads. Solo, I'm not going to worry about that. But when we play squads, well, that'll be a piece of piss. And this one will be a ball ache, because they always are. But we got the other one done. The Golden Gunner one we got done, this one. So we can get that done. Again, I'll probably do that in squads. Could try it solo if we're being a bit ratty and sneaky, but it would be a lot easier just to do in squads. Still tricky, but easier. My map rotation link is still the old rotation, by the way. Ah, thank you. That's good to know. I will update that. Update. Map rotation. Thank you. Thank you for your feedback. Yeah, we've had an unlucky little run there, but I'd rather have the unlucky little run on normals than on hard, I suppose. Although if we were playing hard, there's a better chance we would have found, like, you know, the occasional high-value item to counter it like we did with that missile earlier. Or we found a SATCOM as well earlier, didn't we? Although that was on normals. Cheeky little SATCOM down at Bagless.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Just bridge again. So much bridge today. I'm surprised my keycard's got anything left on it. At least we have broken bridge this time, so that slows the launch team down because you get so many bots spawn here. People will either have to fight them a bit if they want to do the supply drop, or they go round, which takes a little bit longer. Plus you hear all the bots shooting at them and stuff. It just slows their progress down. If there's no broken bridge, it's a real ball ache. Okay, give us a bit of luck. A little bit of luck. Up nicely on the day, though, which is satisfying. We've literally done Space City solo all day today, apart from we played one game on Zero Dam to get that mission done. The 2 kills with the flashlight weapon and the 1.25mm extract. We did that earlier as well. First go solo, which I was very pleased with too. But yeah, other than that, I think every game today has been on space, which has been good fun. And the queues haven't been too bad. Like this, the hard mode queues get better as the day goes on. Perfect. There's a team at launch. I don't know if I should start bringing this briefcase into my, like, check every time. Like, they can spawn good loot, but I feel like on normals the odds are so much lower than the flight cases. Although with drip coffee being not as good anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like they're killing all the bots on the bridge, which will give me a minute. I feel like this fight gone up here might mean I might be able to sneak into back chamber.
We've got you surrounded.
Fuck it. He's right in my face. Be fine. We'll confuse people with the audio cues. Come on. Give us a bit of luck. Not great. How have I only got 3 mil? Because I tend to just spend my money playing the game. Running fancy pants kits when I'm playing squads. Team upstairs. I don't think so, right? A computer here? No. I think it's just the bot has run upstairs. I mean, could be wrong. There's quite a lot of movement, but... just you being noisy.
Bring.
What a load of shite so far. That Claude. Not ideal. That might have been from up at CEO, to be honest, though. I'm pretty sure that was up at CEO. Giant scissors. Yeah, that's CEO. Let's just do this. Kind of forgot I had this one. Another missile. Ooh. Quite fancy. Get things in here. And given what we've done so far, it's probably time to just get out and get over towards Bagless at this point. And if we get lucky, then the supply drop will be over there as well. We might be able to hit that. I haven't seen it over there today. I feel like we're due. Like, we haven't got much money here, but we've done most of the looting we're going to have a chance to do. Unless we try to sneakily do another key card, but... I'm curious. It does sound a bit like it's over this way. A team coming in now. I gotta go. There might be a team down here, but there's a team coming in behind, so I don't really have a choice. I think the drop's over here. Pretty sure that's the supply drop coming down. Unless it's a weird, like, rocket thing. It's here. Oh, fuck it. Whatever, right? Live a little. We haven't got much to lose. Is there a sniper bot that's going to rail me? Da 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 dee 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 dee. Funky music. Anything good? Kinda, but massively annoying. Well, massive. Not massively annoying, but just massive. And then we got 3 minutes. Not bad. Bro. Keep the momentum going. How much does small vial sell for at the moment? I've got so many. Come on. Come on. Come on. Someone... People... They just been down here to check, or is it someone ratting it already? We're going to lure a team over with this nonsense. I think it was just a team having a look, to be honest. We can get this out with a bit of work. Oh, we haven't got anything that amazing in our safe box anyway. Oh, got some fucking painkillers in there. Is kind of feels a bit OTT. Here we go. What am I carrying? That's crap. Uh-oh. Not on full health, which is not ideal. I should have just gone. Should have just left when we had the chance. It's just when we heard like a bit of noise, sounded like it was just one player. I was like, if it's just one player coming to exfil, like we'll camp them and try and get the kill. But I think it was a team coming to check.
Let's go there.
Oh, he just saw this around. We needed to just make that snap decision as soon as we heard multiple players. We needed to just get on the exfil with smokes because we would have been able to. It only takes 10 seconds to go, so a bit silly there. Cost a little bit of money. Hey, Process, how you doing? Still got 200k out though, so not bad for a 250, 300k loadout. We got it down to, in fairness, and we can now play hard mode. I saw your cheater video. Thanks for making it. I hope they see it. Yeah, I mean, they probably will. They seem to watch, the devs team seem to watch most of the videos. They pop up and drop comments on them from time to time. And when I've raised concerns before in videos, they've messaged me occasionally and said, thanks for raising this. So they do watch them. So we'll see. But I don't see, I don't know. Maybe it will have an effect on things. Maybe it won't. I don't see why it would have much of an effect on things, but it's nice to try and, put my thoughts out there on it. But even if it just puts a little bit of pressure on them to think about the cheating issue or how seriously they take it, then great. But yeah, I don't know. Is that really going to sell? Maybe. Right, back to hard mode. We'll do a cheeky little game or two before we go. And hope for a bit of luck, because we've just died quite a few times in a row on normals. Although we have normally managed, we pretty much covered our loadout in 3 out of 5 of those. With a bad run isn't bad really. Slight irony in that statement. Or contradiction, I should say. So this is the hard solo kit. And then we want to just jazz up this Uzi a bit, and that should hit the gear cap. I think we need to change some of these bits, don't we? Oh, in fact, we saved the Uzi, didn't we? Where was the Uzi hard? So this Uzi set up with that armor, that bag. We can ditch some ammo. We'll stick with the crappy painkillers. I mean, fuck it, right? We got to load them. Let's try that. It's only going to cost us 260k to buy. Jeez. All right. That's because I've got some used armor to use. Is the Uzi a good option as a budget gun? It works for me. 433. Nice. So we are pretty much there. Do we just go all in and just sack it off? There we go. But we'll just bring like a pathetic amount of ammo with us to be fine. We're not killing anyone with blue on Space City Hard. Look, we're 17k short. What can we put on? 438. Anything else to wang on there? We got a red dot or something? An offset sight feels a bit over the top. You just need to add like 12k to this loadout. What's the cheapest red dot? Okay, what's something else we can put on that's less stupid? Let's just take the big bag. Fuck it. There we go. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Cool. All right. It's fine. This is plenty of ammo. What are you talking about? Do I have a QBZ gun build for the seasonal mission? I don't think so. What was the QBZ mission? Put my scope back? What are we talking about? Oh, did I take it off? Oh, yeah, thank you. I mean, not that it really matters, but thank you. Yeah, it is. Might as well. Is there a seasonal mission for the QBZ? Have we hit 200 likes here on the stream? 190 likes on the YouTube stream. Very close. Very close. Give it a little click. you've enjoyed the stream today. I'll be back doing more Delta Force on Wednesday, by the way. I don't know what I'll be doing at the moment. Might be some squads. Might be some more solos. We'll see. It'd be nice to get the 3x3 stuff progressed along the way a little bit more, but I do enjoy these solo sessions a lot. Oh, the QCQ. Is that the SMG one? Where it has to have, like, what, 100 accuracy? 194 likes. Oh, look at this. We're nearly there. Thank you, chat. You're the best. You're the best.
We're landing. Let's review the objective.
Had over 300 YouTube viewers at one point earlier, which is pretty sick. Haven't had that for a little bit, organically.
Find high-value items and extract.
This is a bad... Oh, we're on hard as well, aren't we? Oh. Yeah, this is a bad spawn. We can't really rush the middle here. Unless you just try and sprint employee passage 2 and hope that there's not a team there, but that's kind of wild. I think we just kind of sneakily move down to printing room and hope that we don't get murdered. It's tough. It's a tough, very tough spawn. We just got to hope a team decides to open the bridge and go that way, and we're really, really lucky and there's not a team in the middle. We're going to run in here and just open the weapon crates. Or hope we can get a missile. Is that a team running in already? I think so. Oh my god. You got there so quick. But to be in fairness, it's probably better just to get out and reset, because that's just the worst spawn you can get. Rather than wasting like 20 minutes getting a quick... Should we just do his kill cam? I want to see how quickly, if he jumped down from the top or came through the lower bit. I would wait for like 2 minutes. Yeah, but the thing is though, when it's such about like the way you pretty much get good loot is by getting into the middle straight away and looting before people get there. And we got lucky with that one earlier where we found the missile on the outskirts. But also we didn't bump into anyone, which was quite rare around there. But I think, like, if you can't get into the middle quickly, then rather than wasting 20 minutes trying to conserve your 400k kit, like, you might end up being more profitable by just dying and going back in and getting a better spawn. Which I'm happy to... Like, that spawn and the other middle one on that side, just both of those can be very challenging. Right, previous loadout. 600k. Jesus. It's because it's buying a new helmet. We don't want it to do that. It's kind of annoying it's doing that, because it should be buying like a used one, really. 400k, and we can buy a partially used helmet. A rush towards employee passage would have been better. Well, it's good that you have extensive knowledge of the team locations around employee passage. You'll have to let me know that in advance, though. Um, 150k. Can we take a damaged one? It might not get us in the... Yeah, it doesn't. This vest is really shagged, though. Oh, this is like a one I owned already, I think. Do we put more attachments on the UC? Let's just buy a nearly new vest. I think that'll get us over. I know, I'm not talking about the spawn locations. I'm talking about where teams are most likely to be. And there's most likely to bump into teams if you charge it employee passage. That's a silly thing to say because you don't know where the teams are. Cheers, Swoop. Thanks very much, mate. I'll see you when I see you. Thank you very much for the gifties. There we go, 463. Let's go. Let's go. Is it level 18 for Space City? Nice. This game is way better than Arena Breakout gameplay-wise. I've not played Arena Breakout. Space City fills all spawns. That's not correct. It doesn't fill all spawns. Thanks so much, Swoop. Really appreciate it, Spawn, mate. You have a great week. If you end up behind the team that spawns at Passage and follow them into Black Chamber, then you're not getting any loot anyway because they're going to have looted Black Chamber. So if there was a team there and you follow them in, then you don't get any loot. And if there's a team there and they don't go through and they counter, then they kill you. Yeah, you normally get 6 teams. And there's, what, 7 or 8 spawns? So it's pretty much there's a team at every spawn except 1 or maybe 2. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look at the map. But yeah, they're not all spawns, guaranteed. 100%. Trust me, all I play is Space City. I think 6 is the max. Because plenty of times, you know, down that right-hand side I've played and there's not been a middle spawn team or, you know, not been one up, you know, or we played Dorm and there's not another team at Dorm or something. There's always at least one empty spawn. Is that a farm build I'm using right now? Well, it's just my budget build that just gets me in to Space City hard, and then we're just trying to sprint in a loot run and get lucky and get a big red item. Like we did earlier, we had, apart from this run of horrendous normal games, this one was our best one on hard early. We haven't been able to get into hard too much today. We've had a bit more luck on normals, really. Most of our good runs have been on normals today. 1.2, 1.3, 1.3, 700, 700, 700. But this was the best one today. It was 1.9. And this was on hard mode. We actually did a proper extract on this because the single bag slot got used up. The single bagless extract got used up. We got the military shell right at the start. And we got premium ammo as well. And then we end up doing helicopter extracts, which we shared with almost 3 teams. Me and a solo all both tried to sprint into it at the end. And they killed the other solo, but not me. We nearly had 3 different teams using the helicopter extract. It was great. How often do you see rocket fuel in normal versus hard? It's hard. It's difficult to say at the moment. Oh, it's another rough spawn. This one and the one above it are just the 2 you don't want when you loot running, because they're the only ones where you can't quickly get into the middle. We'll go upstairs and we'll check that box again. Maybe we'll get lucky, get another military shell. This is where we had the best game of the day so far, but you know, it wasn't the best odds of having the best game, you know.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and tap scoop.
Come on, give us another missile. Oh, more of them. I mean, that's nice. That's 2 red vests, basically. That one item is 2 red vests. So that is pretty tidy. It's not worth much to sell on its own. There's a team coming in. Oh, does someone know the code for the key code? The code door today? We looked up here and I forgot. Like 3754, someone said something like that. Oh, look at that. What a memory. Just because it has some boxes. If anyone needs to hire me for any professional memorizing events, I will be available. Jesus, what are you doing, sir? I've got nothing, mate. Enjoy it. He was solo. He's just been creeping up very slowly and just waiting. 2 kilo MP7. Kind of don't really mind that too much because we got the premium coffee, which is a really, really good find. Oh, look at him. So sneaky. Funny he still gets his knife out when he's doing that. Like, rather than having your gun ready. Seems kind of weird. Like, why would you be doing that with your knife and not, like, ready to shoot? Seems... Like, I know he can hear me, so he knows where I am, but... When you're doing that and not doing it with your knife, like... Not doing it with a gun out. Seems kind of... Kind of weird. 290k, but it's worth a lot more than that, really. I mean, if you extracted from a game, wrong button. If you extracted from a game with 2 full health red vests, it'd probably tell you they're worth like 2 mil, right? It's funny, I never used to find these premium coffee beans for the longest time, and now I've got like 3 of them sitting around spare. And we found some others the other day. That's kind of wild. And I've got bees here. There's a lot of crafting to be done with all this crap, and we're running out of space rapidly. I mean, that's as good as we could have realistically hoped that spawn would go to get a good find like that straight away. And that's the nice thing about hard mode. Like, it's so... If you can search like 8-10 containers quickly at the start of the game, there's a very good chance you're going to find something that's worth a few 100k. We're going to buy nearly new of both of those. Just rebuy that is fine. Where on Brakesh can you get a sat phone? I think you can just find it kind of anywhere. You just got to get lucky. Search. I found one of mine in a manhole cover on Zero Dam on easy, actually. 444. Need more things on Uzi. Is this my cheap Uzi? That made me put a fancy stock on it. What's that? A 20k stock? So we only need to add on like a little bit. I don't know what you put. A laser feels a bit OTT. Oh, that'd be enough, wouldn't it? Would it say it was 444 we're at? Flashlight. Just what the doctor ordered. Just double check my key cards. I'm amazed my bridge has run out. I didn't notice it did. Well, that's good. God, we didn't have it last game. That would have been jarring if we had bridge spawn and not been able to run bridge. 1.4. Oh, let's just double check I don't have one, because I always end up doing that. No, we've got a spare Westgate one, not a spare bridge one. Where am I in the 3x3 quest line? I will show you. I won't show you. I've got about 5 or 6 missions left on the main tree. That solo kill through the staircase was such diabolical commitment. Oh, it's really fun. I was like, well, he's got to be getting annoyed with hitting the stairs as much as I am. Yeah, that was a fun one. Come on. Let's get a cheeky little hard mode run. Oh, look, we're glad we bought that card. No broken bridge is brutal. If there's a launch team, I'm pretty much dead. But we're opening it anyway. And I don't know. We just got to hope there's not a launch team, really. Or that they're very slow for some inexplicable reason. Or they decide to run centrifuge. Yeah, that's tough without broken bridge, I think. Depends how dialed in they are, but if they miss the bridge coming down, it might keep me alive. It's a tough one, though. That was kind of weird and buggy, but sure. Could easily get pushed from a team up down here as well. You never really know. Hey. Yeah. Someone walking on metal there. Was that a bot I could hear on the other side? It might have been that. Oh, someone's trying to kill me. I'm not really sure. Nope. Fuck. Just watching the zip line there for people coming down. I don't know what was going on behind. That was weird, that audio. Team. Just give me something good and we're dead. That's unlucky. Unlucky with the loot there. To do all those cases and not get anything good was pretty rough, really. To not get like a single drip coffee out of that. Tough. What do we manage to scrounge there? Not a lot. 126. That's unlucky. But we had a good hard mode game earlier. Pleased with that. You find enough solar panels to power half of London. And we did, what, 3 flight cases plus the briefcase. Didn't get the mini safe. Yeah, a little unlucky, I'd say, with loot. But it does often happen in that if you're going bridge into Black Chamber, you often will bump into the team coming down from Employee Passage. Nice. Well, I have to leave it there for the day, but it's been a good fun sesh. We are down to a little bit of money at the moment, but I think we're still quite nicely up on the day with the stuff that we haven't sold yet. The missile and such. So once I sell a bit of stuff, I'm sure we'll be fine. But nice, been fun. Been good little giggle doing Space City solo runs. I do enjoy them. And yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday for some more streaming. There should be a new YouTube video going out on Delta Force tomorrow. So look forward to that once I've got it done. Thanks so much for hanging out. 200 likes on the YouTube stream is amazing. So big shout out to everyone on YouTube. Thank you everyone on Twitch for hanging out as well. We hit a lot of viewers today. So that was very cool to see. Have a lovely rest of your day, everybody, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you on the other side. See you on the next one. Cheers, Leviathan. Cheers, Nex, Muffins, 1280, Manny, Process Gamers, Andre. I will see you all. See you on the next one. Have a lovely evening. Bye bye.